Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. It's Monday, everyone. You know what that means. It's time for the Eighth Aiudara. Back on more Pathfinder games, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hey, Lalo, how's it going? Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Hello, everybody in between. Hope you all are having a good Monday, good week. We are going to be starting here real soon. I just need to get a few things settled. Here's one of them. Okay. All right. Is it loading? Should be loading. There we go. Okay. Then let me just. Bloop. Oh, baby, you. All right. Here we go. Let me see if I got this right. Bam. Nice. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, that's what I did. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? 15th? Gosrin? And then let's join the Discord. All right, here we go.
They're here!
Hey, Cody.
Hello. Hey, guys.
Howdy,
How's it
howdy.
going?
We're talking about ridiculous Pathfinder team builds.
Cody, this is important. In
Okay.
the event that one of our two characters dies,
Yes.
we have to replace them with the swashbuckler, because that class is absolutely fantastic.
Charismatic sword
not
fighter.
more
Sold.
pirates.
No, like I in the Wednesday game where we're trying out mechanics, we test rolled I test rolled with one on last week for a single combat, and it was amazing. Like, just I'm gonna yell at you, you're gonna be demoralized, which triggers my panache, which makes me awesome, and then I'm gonna wreck you.
Yep.
Rude.
Sounds good to me.
This meme is swashbuckler in a nutshell.
And it's amazingly fun.
Hi.
Okay, someone on my team is called Baby Man and is a frog. All right then. Baby Man is on my team. Oh no, I know why. I can't believe we're all here before 5:50.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's a miracle.
It's because I got Rebecca on early to work on the monster part system.
Oh. I just
Speaking of depending,
I barely witnessed, I barely understood that apparently not wood nonsense was a thing today. So
yes, we replaced Abomination Vaults with it. Alfie's got a job, so she is dropping her games. So we had a spot open. I recruited somebody, and we switched over to a well, I don't know what we want to call them, like a just sort of communally built homebrew setting, where we just like went down the list and we just started making up ideas, and we built a town called Knotwood. And so yeah, we're gonna start just using that as our mechanical playground. And one of the things that we were playing around with is a system that Battle Zoo created, the people who did the dragon ancestry and whatnot. And the monster part system looks fantastic. We are play testing in that one because I might be implementing it in this one.
Oh yeah. It sounded pretty cool when you were telling me about it.
Yeah. The short and easy summary of it is that gold becomes monster parts, which is item experience. So just like you gain experience to gain feats and abilities, you level up your weapon to gain feats and abilities for your weapon, and your armor, and your skill items, and your perception items, and so on.
Your phone's ringing, Cody.
No.
I heard a buzz, buzz.
Did you? From
I
me?
did also hear that, but I'm not sure if it was from Cody.
Oh, it's from him. I saw his thing glowing when it was buzzing.
No, my phone didn't go off. I don't know what that was.
His computer about to explode, probably.
Yeah.
No, I got the window open. Feeling great. Fucking
Yeah.
like 40 outside. Love it.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something before game starts.
Okay. Yeah, buddy.
And
I'd love.
the mimic ancestry came out today too.
Really?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It looks pretty great. I really want to make a mimic grappler now, to be honest.
That was sad. Baby man did not know how to be a man.
I feel like you were warned beforehand
I kind of was.
of those two words. One
kinda
was in the
was, yeah.
lead.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I'll Dragoon this time. I'll like get another tab open. Weekly RPG time. Anyway,
So you're going to be able to run this party, Sess.
maybe.
Yes, I will.
That's great.
You know, by the time this thing is over, we can finally do the game where everybody starts out in a dungeon. You have to defend it from adventurers.
Wow.
And yeah, everything except the elemental is already out. Yeah,
I mean, that could just be replaced with like a poppet something.
true. Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Eat my spear! Anyway.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
Don't see that Abomination Vaults hack and slash?
Yeah. So I think that'll be interesting. I like that they're going with an approach other than the CRPG route with it,
Mhm.
because I think that'd be a real bad format for that particular
For
game.
that, yeah, for that adventure path, I agree.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back too.
That being said, like, I'm curious to see how they're gonna pull it off. Like, it's a cool concept, but like, why Pathfinder? Like,
Mm.
what are you doing to make that game feel like it's part of the tabletop experience a bit? Like,
I think they're just
I
going
don't
for the
think they're going
setting.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just setting material, like the Baldur's Gate games for D&D, right? Didn't have anything to do with D&D as an actual game, but it was just set in Baldur's Gate. So
I think they're leaving the tabletop-ish area to Alcat.
well, Owlcat, it sounds like, has moved on from Pathfinder to
Oh.
Warhammer 40k.
They're not doing another Pathfinder game?
Reportedly not yet. They haven't signed on for anything, and they're
Mm.
currently working on 2 Warhammer 40k games.
2. Wow.
Though, from what I understand, Owlcat was relatively unknown before Pathfinder, so they may just be wanting to like deviate their,
Sure.
their portfolio. They got these people and for 2 games. The first one is Abomination Vaults, the action RPG, but the other one is supposed to be the bigger game, and the one that comes out second because it's the bigger game. So I
Mm.
feel like that's going to be the CRPG one.
Okay.
The one that they can pump out quickly seems like the action RPG game, right? The one where it's
Sure.
just, okay, throw in stuff, slaughter
Kill it.
monsters on the way. Whereas the second one, you have to actually implement all the fucking game rules and everything in a reasonable way.
Hopefully it's a 2E one.
It should be. They have been playing it very coy on Twitter, apparently, but we should hopefully hear in the next few weeks.
That'd be cool. Even if it was just a teaser, just have a confirmation. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I feel like they should have confirmed the CRPG if there is one coming.
Mm.
They should have confirmed that before the Abomination Vaults announcement. Because people
fair.
really want a Pathfinder 2 CRPG, and the reception to the Abomination Vaults action RPG is, this isn't a CRPG. Fuck. But I feel like if they did the CRPG first and was like, and we're also releasing an action RPG, Abomination Vaults, it would have been much better received.
I think it would have just been glossed over and ignored.
And they may want to
Ah.
avoid that because of the Kickstarter.
Yeah, maybe.
Wonder how that Kickstarter's doing.
Don't know.
I don't look up video game Kickstarters. That's a good way to waste money.
I didn't
It
know
is.
Kickstarters
It
were still
is.
done.
I've actually got a good record going for me with Kickstarters.
I don't have a problem with a lot of
think I've-
Kickstarters. The video game Kickstarters are the ones I'm really wary of. That's an investment you're not going to see for several years, and you may not get a product anything like what you signed on for.
Yeah, I've been very skeptical with regards to the vast majority of them. But the ones that I have backed have all come out and been exactly what I was hoping for. So I've been fairly lucky on that front.
It's good.
Nice.
Let's see, what was there? Dreamfall, The Longest Journey chapters. I was very happy with how that game turned out. Perception, I enjoyed that one. Divinity Original Sin 2. Everspace 2, I've been playing the hell out of, and I love that game. And that's it for video games.
Yeah, I backed a couple RPGs and some board games.
Yeah, pretty much.
Backed accurate dinosaur models, and I'm very happy with that.
Nice.
Can't wait till I get them though. They're getting shipping ready to go and everything.
Oh, hey, look, there's Destination Danger on my list.
Haha. They actually came back. Like, I was still in my full-time job, and they actually came back to me and was like, "Yeah, we're adding another expansion to it." And we're like, "Oh, you are?" And I was like, "Well, I'm fully booked. Sorry, but I wonder if they found somebody. All right, time to get out of this.
Man, I put in for so many of these 5e books that I'm never going to use.
Yep.
Aw, it's really sad.
Yeah, I bought those complete collections of the digital format from D&D Beyond, and
Ugh.
yeah, that's a game that I do not want to go back to.
I think there's still enough stuff in the ones that I bought that I can like harvest the non-mechanical stuff from them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I think there. I mean, there's plenty there that you could, definitely just kind of homebrew it up, at least in Pathfinder somewhere. But
Oh hey, there's the hard enamel pins with Taco Dragon.
Best boy.
Chunky Taco Dragon, of course.
that should be our group name, Chonky Dragon Pin.
We do have our dragons, so I think it should be. It should be chunky dragon.
Chonky Dragon. And look,
Just
the
gotta fatten
logo-
Cora up.
Look, the logo's already done. I don't have to make a new pennant. I mean, but once we figure out what we are, I'm like, but I'm gonna be on that shit. We need
Speaking
to-
of,
Sorry, go on.
speaking of group names, it's just like my Thursday group recently conquered a famous dungeon called the Gecko, and now all the people are calling the conquerors of the Gecko. So that was like a cool organic way to get like a
Like that.
That name.
get
yeah,
a like a name going for the group.
That is pretty cool.
Hopefully we can get something like that where we just come across something that makes sense.
Ward ended up carving a gecko into his shield, and I'm figuring that as he gets other major achievements, he's going to similarly continue, putting markers onto his shield of different achievements.
Little battle
Nice.
mosaic.
Yeah.
It is a gold dragon. You can call it a Taco Bell dragon all you want, but it is a gold dragon.
Taco Bell Dragon. Yep. That particular teal bluish color I just associate with Taco Bell.
I mean, it's true.
It's
very-
just because of the Mountain Dew.
It's just because of that Baja
yes,
shit, yeah.
It's Baja Blast, totally. And I am okay with that. I have to I'm trying to finish up a new dragon pin design this week, and I'm like, it's gotta be epic, because I have enough people interested in the pink and green dragon that I have to get another order of 100 for him.
Nice.
And then because I am tabling at my local convention this year in September again. And package deals do very well, so gotta get more of those.
All right, rolling the die, and we got a 5. Rebecca.
God damn it. All right.
You can do it, I believe.
Yay, not me!
So, I don't remember where we left off. I do remember that we did all of our investigating at the really, oh my god, there's too many games running through my house, through my head. Revelin's house, and we did all of our investigating, and it was great. And we learned lots of stuff. Kara said that she knew what the poison was because she recognized that it was from the cult of Zamux, Xammux, Zamux. They're one of Ostric's enemies, which is great. They believe in knowledge without morals, pursuit of pure knowledge, regardless of what that means for anybody who's in their way. They may possibly be manipulating Edwin. We're not sure. Asa learned what nobody else did, that they're basically they're part of the Dominion of the Black, which is basically like the worship of the outer gods, like basically, Cthulhu and co. But whatever the Pathfinder version is.
Cthulhu and
mhm.
Yog-Sothoth. It's literally them.
Oh, is it really? It's literally
Yeah.
them? Good.
They
Good.
go around.
Okay, well, that makes
Lovely.
it easy.
Cthulhu, Yog-Sothoth, Nyarlathotep. Anybody
I'm pretty sure it's
that
because they're I'm pretty sure they are what's it called, public domain, so they can just freely just directly
That's
use
great.
them.
Yeah. That's wonderful. I love that because okay. Anyways, they may have possibly caused Starfall. They're part of the Dark Tapestry or beyond the Dark Tapestry or whatever, and the Dark Tapestry is basically just like space. Let's see. So we decided to go to Celestia's area to investigate Malin?
Milan.
Milan. We went
Like
to go
Mulan.
Oh,
Mulan.
Jesus.
We went to her house.
Yep.
No, we went to Milan's. He lives in like a apartment complex or something. But we went to go investigate his house, and let's see. A couple of us snuck in. Well, not really snuck in. Yes, snuck in. We distracted guards, and snuck in.
Stealth checks were made.
Stealth checks were made, and possibly succeeded. Nobody chased after us, so but there was an alarm spell on the door, and Kara was the only one who could reliably get through it multiple times. So she went in and investigated. She found that the bed linens were soiled. It was lots of experiments in the room. Awful things were happening. What was left was a journal, daggers with both House Kilvis and Telic on, like 2 daggers, ones with each of the house branding on them, a pouch, and some magical vials that may have been poisoned. Let's see.
They were anti-magic vials.
Oh,
Anti-magic. That's right.
don't spoil.
Anti-magic, yeah.
Oh,
I have it written down.
spoiler.
I'm getting there. God.
That's next chapter.
So we managed to escape, but then some halfling in a trench coat with a trilby on was following us, and Asa clocked him, and they kind of had a conversation that basically amounted like, "Hey, don't come back here looking for trouble." And we were like, "All right." The guards were really, really, really touchy at night. They were not putting up with any sort of lingering or anything like that, which is a little strange, but it was like basically on lockdown, which is kind of odd. Let's see, we found out that the poisons were holding anti-magic, which we believe Milan was using to stave off the effects of the transformation that was being done to him. He knew that it was happening. It was kind of really sad because he was transforming into some sort of tentacle-y beast. That was too bad. I mean, he seemed like he was a good guy, and then somebody did a transformation of him. We don't know how or what happened. The daggers, one was made out of sky metal, and one was made out of sovereign steel, and one was just made out of silver. Let's see. There's something about a falling star in the woods. Edwin and Milan picked up a falling star, possibly in Fort Liberthane. But we're not really sure. And then written in the journal was a super exciting phrase, which is, "The eye that sees and the tendrils that grasp the stone to the eye in the forest shall bring down the star." And we're like, that's a lot of capitals in there. That's just all bad news. And it probably is. It probably is. Yep.
It'll be
let's see.
fine.
Yeah. The Zamix needs the stone. Not necessarily. We're sort of encroaching upon the idea that it's not that they need the stone because of the curse or its history or anything like that, but that it's a very powerful artifact and they can channel energy through it, and we think that's what they probably need it for. Um, hmm. The Stranger Star or the Adventurer Star, I'm so sorry, has been acting really funky, but we're trying not to talk about that. And we did learn of an ancient god called the Watcher, who is basically equal to Pharasma, but I mean, it's probably just a myth. He's probably not around. He's probably not a giant eye in the sky that sees and the tendrils that grasp or anything like that.
Yeah.
Definitely not watching
No.
us.
Yeah.
He's
So,
definitely not seeping into my mind and
Mhm.
making me go crazy, and I start drawing on the walls. And...
yeah, no, I'm glad we're all in agreement there.
Yep.
But yeah, I think that's all that happened.
There's one last thing that happened towards the end of the session.
Well,
And that
shit.
was-
How was I supposed to remember? That was 100 years ago.
Yeah, it was the bug guy. The bug guy knows
Yeah.
about the tentacle people.
We got
Oh!
my boy Scars.
Oh,
Master
yes!
Scars.
Scars gave us directions, thank Christ, and he was like, hey, if you make it to my village, they won't immediately murder you.
Probably.
You're like, that's fair. I mean, like, that's better shake than we were getting
And
just wandering in.
He had poison shit on his back, or like acidy damage.
Mhm.
So
From
shit's
like
happening.
that Milan had, or the dudes had.
Yeah, shit's happening at the hive.
In the Gnarl Marches, yep.
or at the colony.
Colony. Okay. Yeah, he's ant, not wasp. Next character, I'm making an atheist. Fuck all these gods. They just do terrible shit. I'm just not gonna believe them. That'll work.
Wow. Okay.
What did the gods do?
Fuck them. I don't like them.
These aren't God.
What's wrong with Kaylee and Killian? Like, goddamn.
No, Kate's
just, like,
fine,
shrink away.
but then there's big old monsters in the sky. That may as well be a god. Fuck them.
Those aren't those aren't gods. Those are they're terrorists, basically. If you really want to think about
Yeah,
it.
pretty
You're gonna build Zomar's best friend, huh?
Yeah.
Gods suck.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, Scars.
There
See
we go.
how it is. See how it is, Roland.
That was like, okay, over half our party ended up being gods, so it's not a personal attack.
Fuck off.
I am personally offended, actually.
Yeah. Frank. We're like, dude.
All right, so let's go ahead and resume. It is the 15th. It
We're
is
timed.
the morning of the 15th. This was the day when you all were going to head out with Scarus, I believe.
That's right.
But you're going to be heading out at noon, I believe. So you have the morning to get any last things done that you want to get done. If
We have
there
the
is
morning?
anything.
Does anyone
You have the
any?
morning.
Yeah, let me check my
Yeah, the only thing
spells. I'm
Kara
pretty
needs to done is the Poncy rune put on our thing. That probably takes a day.
You could- The morning is going to count as like the half a day, one work day type of thing. So feel
Okay.
free. You can
Alright.
get that done.
Oh,
How much does
Okay.
that cost?
10% the
see.
runes cost.
Okay, so
3.5.
this go around, I'm bringing Chill Touch, Read Aura, Daze, Guidance, Stabilize, Magic Weapon, Spirit Link, and then of course all my other shit. So
nice.
that is standard. So that's the idea.
Bo will go and retrieve his mask.
All right.
Yeah,
Hell
He
yeah!
gets to the smithy. The mask is ready.
perfect. It fits, and
It does.
it like has the ability to stay on in combat. Like it's got good straps and all that.
Yes, it goes up. It goes over the what's it called? The dome of the head.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it stays fairly secure.
Nice.
Yeah, it fits comfortably enough.
Perfect.
There's good padding on the inside and whatnot, so that way you can keep it on for extended periods of time.
Let me add to my inventory the Golden Prince mask.
Tee hee hee.
There are actually masks that you can just import from the thing.
Ooh, really? I'll do that.
Yes. All right. Anybody else have anything that they would like to do before You all meet up with Scaris?
No, Maddie's good.
All right. I'm hearing nothing. Noontime comes around. You all meet up with Scaris. He is waiting outside of the gate on the northern side of town, up in the hilly area that leads up towards the forest. You all see him just outside as you all approach.
Master Scaris, it's good to see you. We are ready to embark.
It is a pleasure. Follow me closely. The woods are dangerous as of late. We will have to use subtlety to avoid a number of things, most likely. If you see any bears or unusual creatures, give them a wide berth.
Of course.
Understood. Maddie will immediately summon her armor.
Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and
Here we go again. We are screwed.
1 second. My cat is bothering me because dinner. Kitty!
you all start heading out into the hilly, swampy lands. You're not quite in proper forest, although there are a decent number of trees. There is a mixture of, solid, decent dirt, and then a lot of bog and marsh. But Scar seems to know this path relatively well and keeps you all moving through at a steady pace along good terrain. When you all finish traveling, by the time the sun starts going down, you all have evaded a few different creatures and whatnot that are out and about looking for a meal. But fortunately, with the help of Scaris, who's taken this trip many times, he guides you all around, and you all get to hear. The sun is setting as you all reach the edge of the trees and are able to set up camp for the night. Scaris checks if anybody wants to come hunting with him.
Ooh. What was hunting again?
Survival.
Survival.
Maddie will stand up and walk over. Yeah, that'll work.
I will be a hindrance, so I will not go hunting.
I'll help.
I'll go hunting. Sorry, I didn't get to say it because I had to feed my cat. Yes, I will go hunting.
Okay. One second. Okay. So let's see. That is going to be not Bo, but Maddie and Core.
I think Kara said she'd come too.
Yeah, I can go. Or I can go too.
The wizard
All
and the
right.
fighter will stay at camp.
Maddie, Car, and Core, go ahead and make me stealth checks and survival checks.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You will have a +2 circumstance bonus to both of these because you have a guide.
Okay.
Plus one or plus two? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
+2.
Plus two.
It's a secret or open.
It can, for the stealth, make it secret. For the survival, it can be open. And as always, you can spend hero points to give yourself advantage on the secret checks.
When you get back to camp.
And then survival is public, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, just the stealth is secret.
When you get back to camp, Ace is just going to be covered in bugs again. Good
We just
roll.
have an understanding now. We're like friends. It is actually something I wanted to have. The box.
It's like a spa day.
Yeah, really.
Like, Core just wants to tear into a chicken. It's fine.
These are good rolls. As long as your cells weren't crap.
I'm hoping not, but I don't know.
Mine is terrible, probably.
You guys have great survivals.
Yep.
Well,
I
if it's
have
got +2 on
Yeah,
it too.
Core's is also a 22.
No, I already added the. Oh no, it didn't.
No, you
add
didn't show it.
Weird. Okay, yeah, 22, I guess. I added
Wait,
the circumstance
Maddie's was
bonus,
guided.
So,
What?
Yeah, guided was what I called the circumstance.
Oh, you named it.
Yeah,
I didn't know
because
you could do that.
in that spot you have the name spot, the type of bonus, and then the addition bonus, and then the add button. So until you click the add button, that whatever you type there doesn't matter, but you can name it. It's real handy for if you've got a whole bunch of stuff going on, or if you're adding in like a new circumstance bonus when you already have one or something like that. Like that way the system will automatically do the work for you.
That's cool.
yeah, I'm kind of. I added the +2, but it didn't go through, I guess. So never mind. That's all right.
That's fine. All right, you all go out and start looking for tracks, finding some animals, and the beginning of your hunt goes reasonably well. Unfortunately, though, while you all are traveling around, Maddie, you end up happening across the lair of a creature you really didn't want to disturb.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna
Seven
put-
slurks.
But I can't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you both on here, but just
Thank
note
you.
you're here just for sight.
We're
Okay,
here on the
perfect.
enemy's team.
Can we fight our teammates?
One of you want to
Oh.
play the owlbear that gets up out of its lair as it smells
Oh.
Maddie
He's so
climbing out from the
cute!
tree?
Maddie, no.
Roll initiative.
Tame it.
I can't
Write
take
it.
shit.
Can I use stealth for my initiative since we were stealthing?
Sure.
Look at his big old belly.
Maddie, however, you roll perception because you were caught.
I think Maddie wants to roll perception. So.
Why did I roll? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, come on!
It's Scars. Scars is a lot higher level than us currently.
So was the owlbear. The owlbear
Yes,
also rolled high.
so is the owlbear.
Oh no.
Okay. You go sneaking along and accidentally get a little bit too close to this owlbear's lair. And, it comes out and seems to be aggressive and angry. Scars is going to full speed run through this area and go to grapple the creature.
Just gonna
Give it a
throw
bear
this
hug.
bear on the ground. That's ridiculous.
Right. And he just succeeds, so he grabs, holding him down, and then we'll do a trip. This will be with a -5.
Isn't a suplex a trip? Or is that more?
It is, but you lose grapple.
Oh.
Alright, and that's a fail, so he doesn't quite get there far. Now the owlbear, enraged at being grabbed while Scarus tries to give Maddie some time to at least get ready and get into the fight, is going to let out a blood-curdling screech. I need everybody, including Thor, to make me a will save.
At least I'm good at these.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, mine was a failure. I saw cars and thought it was mine.
Nice.
Wait, why is
So
your
why-
failures but Core's a success?
Core's not a success. She
Core's
didn't
not a
hit the
success.
thing.
Oh, she didn't press the thing. Oh.
What did I not press?
You had to press will in
Maddie.
the chat, but it's fine.
That's what I did. I just said I clicked it.
Okay, so Maddie with a fail has frightened 2. Core has the same with a fail for -1, for frightened 1. Scars gets frightened 1. Kara gets frightened 1. Was that it? Yeah. That's
First time my marshal's aura would be useful, I'm not here.
It wouldn't be useful because we're so spread out.
Well, yeah, I probably would have at least been next to Maddie, though.
Okay, remind me the effects of Fear 1.
It lowers all your stats on your character sheet by 1.
Oh.
1 lower AC, 1 lower attack, 1 lower damage, 1 lower all
Okay,
that.
gotcha. Lily, stop it.
And then it is going to try to maul guy. It's grabbing him.
Imagine it kills Scars. Oh, fuck no.
It might.
We're just lost in this fucking woods. No, wait.
Scars
I was joking.
Isn't going anywhere.
And then it's gonna grab Scars in return.
Okay,
For everyone.
they're just hugging now.
Maddie. Scars
Alright,
bought you some time, taking a devastating critical hit.
He's barely injured.
That just goes to show you.
Looks like someone can flank.
No, well, what I'm going to do is first I am going to cast Magical Weapon.
Good call.
Nice.
Where'd you get that?
I'm a spellcaster. I picked it up along the way.
Oh.
Then Maddie will move.
Okay.
You can do that diagonal.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't. I have to.
The water will be difficult terrain, just so you know.
Oh, well then I'll fuck it. I'll just do it this way. Just go through the thing. If it has
Right.
attack of opportunity, it's grabbed. So maybe it'll still absolutely wreck me.
It does not seem to have an attack of opportunity.
Cool. And then Maddie will use her last action to try and attack with her pitiful strike. Come on.
I got that good magic weapon on. Nope.
No.
Oh, not with an 8.
All right, that's me. Maddie's.
Kara.
Kara will stride, drawing us throwing deck. She will have a -2 penalty, I believe, to this attack.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Either way,
30
the
feet.
system automates it, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's only by 1.
But we don't need to do math in Foundry.
Who needs to do math when we got a system that does it for us?
Silly. Those silly people.
Silliest of people.
Good hit. Good hit.
Send a knife flying and it digs into the owlbear's back.
26 is just a hit. This thing is strong. We're gonna be eating good though.
You want to eat
Bet you
owlbear?
will.
You're gonna eat the owlbear?
Are we just gonna leave it?
Yeah, he's just a bro.
We're killing him currently.
We shouldn't.
I'm gonna
We
wear that
shouldn't.
thing.
And I will draw another dagger, and that'll be my turn.
Owlbear is kind of
Alright.
delicious. I mean, it's a bear and an owl together. So, like, red meat and chicken combined, I guess, makes an
Core.
abomination. Yes. Alright. Gee, why am I that far away? Jesus.
You're a healer.
Because
You're
you're all
fine.
spread out, sneaking and whatnot.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would never eat bear, but I am curious now.
Okay, interesting. Interesting.
I'm sure it tastes fine. They're omnivores.
It's true.
I'm gonna go and move a little bit in. I know that's the water's rough terrain, but my swim speed, I guess, is
With your swim speed, you ignore it.
cool. Okay.
It's
I
sort of like
will-
moving up cliffs. If you have a climb speed, you ignore the difficult terrain side of it.
All right, I'm gonna move 25 feet this way.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to cast Daze on the owlbear.
Do you have... That's 35.
That's 60 feet.
Oh, it's 60 feet? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and cast on the owlbear.
Ooh.
How
Critically
is its
succeed.
will that high?
But you have a feeling that this thing has a fairly resilient will to it. Well, you know, owls are wise, right?
It's true.
Yeah.
No,
Are
they're
they?
owls.
That's the whole thing, huh?
They're a bird.
They know exactly how many licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop.
That's pretty wise.
They do. They do.
It's 3.
Well, I mean, that's more int, I would say. And then charisma
all
to
right.
convince you.
Well, we at least know its save is stupidly ridiculous. Okay, well, that's all I got, fam.
Alright. Scar's gonna go ahead and suplex. Make a strike.
Critical hits.
Brits and
Scar's doing great, even with taking the crit. 22!
Solid hit.
Holy shit, it's a great hit.
Which then knocks this creature prone, and it's no longer grabbed.
Nice.
Being prone is great.
You all also see that. Oh wow. Okay, it critically
Yeah.
failed on the slow. And then Scarce is going to grab to get that going again. This is with a -5.
How many statuses are on the owlbear right about now?
Not enough.
Not enough. Alright, so he knocks the guy down and grabs him again. Owlbear's turn is going to beak at Scars.
This is what Maddie gets for being so tall.
Says the tall person.
Exactly.
Nice, a 1. That's good. And a miss.
And I'll be immune to that so it doesn't do that again. And it's going to use this last action to null. The owlbear attempts to disembowel the creature. Oh wait, no. I see how that works now. Never mind. It's not going to do that. It is going to do another strike. Okay. Maddie.
Alright, Maddie is going to Spell Strike. My spell of choice
Yeah.
will, of course, be Produce Flame. And my strike. I will go ahead and hero point that, and we're going to see if we can't make this awesome.
It's a hit.
Awesome. Yeah,
Take
There's a
hits.
hit.
So, damage plus damage.
Good rolls. Great rolls.
26 damage.
Nice. You
and-
slice a burning line in the back of this creature.
And then immediately, Arcane Cascade.
Yeah, get that going.
And I realized I'd read the thing wrong. It is fire that I pick up. It's force only if I don't have a damage type associated with the spell I
Oh,
cast.
good to know.
Yep.
Okay, Kara.
Car will throw a throwing knife.
Maddie's token is currently on fire.
Hits, roll damage.
There's literal smoke coming off of you.
It looks awesome.
See, this thing is nearly dead.
Good
Maddie,
hits.
I
Good
think
Alright,
you
hits.
I will draw another one to see if I can take it out.
Do it, do it, do it.
I
Oh,
mean,
unfortunately, it goes wide.
between core and scars, it should be
Core.
done.
Maybe. Oh, is there something I have to roll for the frightened status or no?
No, it just naturally goes down by 1 at the end of each of your turns.
Okay,
You
so I
had
don't
2,
have
so
it
you're now
anymore.
down to 1.
Oh,
No,
I thought
you
I
had
just
2.
One. Okay, never mind.
You had 2 originally. It went down by 1 at the end of your last turn. It'll go down to 0 at the end of this turn automatically.
Okay, got it. All right. Let's see. Well, I can throw spears up to 30 feet, right?
Sure can.
Okay. Well, it's already in the... I have it out, so I guess that's fine. It didn't say it was sheathed or anything, so one sec. Yeah, I'll move and throw the spear, y'all. Up to here, here we go. Well, I'm gonna try and re-roll that. I'm gonna use a hero point. for that.
Alright, go for it.
Man, that sucks.
Unfortunately, it goes a little bit wide and sticks into the earth just near it. One more action.
Yeah, let me see. In that case, I will. Who's going next?
Scars.
Scarus. I'll just cast guidance on Scarus.
It's a good
All
move.
right.
Let me target Scarus.
No need, I know what it does. Scars is going to go ahead and focus in and just reassert his grab on this guy.
Ooh.
Ooh, he critically fails.
Well, that was the owlbear.
Yeah, that was the owlbear.
No, I had him. I had that clicked, but it was...
Yeah, it's target bar.
Yeah, the target was... No, I was clicked on the owlbear, so when I rolled it from Scars to sheet, it rolled from the owlbear at the owlbear.
Oh.
That's funny.
Either way, your target can either grab you if it's successful, or force you to fall and land prone. So yeah, it's gonna force Scars to fall prone. Scars being grabbed can't do anything, so he's going to try again to reassert grapple. This time with a -5. He wants to make sure this thing can't get up.
There you go.
He manages to assert the grapple. Oh, and he does a little bit of damage on that. 7 bludgeoning.
Still not
Alright.
dead.
It's hardy.
It's all that thick fat, you know.
This thing
They're
is
just
going to try to
wrestling on
gnaw.
the ground.
And then I wrestled an owlbear. Bap, bap.
Nice. We love it. We
And it's
love
just
it.
clawing and clawing away, and it's not getting anywhere. Maddie.
Alright, Maddie will attempt to finish the job. I do not have Spell Strike up, so I will just strike with a Greatsword.
It's prone, you're flanking.
You ever focus spell, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah.
I do, but I can save that for if for the last. Well, yeah, I'll just save that for the last strike because the Fortitude part will. I assume that thing can make the Fortitude save.
Well, my thinking was that if you use that as your first action, you refresh Spell Strike automatically.
Yeah, but I shouldn't need it with the Magic
Sure
Greatsword.
enough.
Oh, one second.
Are you not
Second
getting
attack.
flanking from that position?
Yeah, it is.
It is?
It's
Yep.
super flat-footed anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it just has a ridiculous AC, even with all the negs it's under.
Yeah, it's got a 21 AC, and it's being reduced to 19 by being grabbed, and its attacks are being reduced by 2 because it's, what's it called, proned.
Second attack,
Oh,
which is a critical miss.
Oh, this twos.
And then I'll just do I'll go ahead and we'll see if we can't get it to do Thunderous Strike as the last one, just to see if I can't get it to fail that fort save for 2 extra damage while I also swing at it with a -10.
I will note, you saw that it had a fairly strong fortitude earlier.
That's fine.
Okay.
And will. Yeah, no.
gotcha.
Alright, he succeeds. Is there a success effect?
On a against R take 2, yeah, it's a basic Fortitude save against your spell DC or take 2 damage. So it's a basic Fortitude save, so it doesn't take 1 damage.
If it is a basic save, yes, it takes 1.
Boop.
Boop.
All right,
Kara.
Alright, first action draw, second action throw. That's unfortunate.
We can't roll over 5s in this group
This
today.
thing he's going.
no, the problem is that we need like 11s. Kara needs a 10.
We need to not have 5s or lower.
Alright, let me check something real quick.
Didn't you also already have a knife out?
No, that was the last turn. I
That was
had
last
to, like,
turn? Okay.
I'm keeping track of it. Alright, yeah. I just draw my next knife, and then I'll end my turn.
Alright, core.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get into melee now.
Oh,
Yeah. right to here, and all my frightened status should be gone. I'm gonna go and go in with my jaws. Jesus Christ!
Not with a 3 on the die.
It's squirmy.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna try again. Because that's all I got, really.
Maybe try the claws because they have a lower multi-attack penalty.
Oh, you're right, they do.
Also a higher to hit chance.
Oh my god, you're right. I was probably just gonna do claw.
Mind you,
but
that wouldn't have changed the rolling of a
No.
2 on the die, so.
No. I'll just do it again. That's a lot of misses I'm hearing, and it stinks.
It's all right.
It's fine. Scars do not kill it.
Scars should kill it. He should kill it.
It's trying to set
Really-
you all up for the kill, but it is what it is.
It's fine. Yeah, no. Cora's like, I'm just really uncoordinated.
We're trying not to kill Scars. You understand?
That
Like,
master's
keep it
too
away.
I'm my arms are flailing. I like can't hit a bee. Like it's just not working.
Alright, he gets the grapple on a critical
7
success or
damage.
success. The opponent takes 7. And with that, he's able to snap the owlbear's neck
I don't
and end
think
the encounter.
I'm good at hunting like rabbits, but not owlbears.
Hey, we have found dinner.
That we have. We will eat well.
Oh, would you like me to look over any of your injury scars?
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, I'll take care of that real quick for him.
Nice.
We're also about to sleep too, so
Yeah.
you'll be able to get
No.
your heals off on
Yeah.
that.
Well, I'm doing a medicine check for him.
You'd find that he is a very disciplined patient.
Very good. Alright, we're just going to go for the normal 15. Oh my Christ!
I'm just not realizing. Maybe we should be a little bit worried about going to this guy's home, because I think they're like
What happens on a
They're like
critical
viruses.
failure? Don't I like
you
hurt
heard
him?
him. I think yeah.
Clearly.
Yes, you deal 1d8 damage to Scars.
Oh my god!
Roll a 1d8 for damage.
Oh my god! I did hit him on accident.
My claws are just all fumbly. Stab. I did warn you right now.
And it's 7 damage. Why?
Wow.
Next time, just treat wounds the owlbear.
Oh my god.
That's pretty rude. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that to be that mean.
Core is jittery. Holy shit.
Scars
feel
winces
that, though.
slightly, but otherwise doesn't interfere with your work healing.
I'm sorry.
It is alright.
He's so bleedy.
I'll
Just
I
grinding
think
his teeth together.
maybe once we get back to camp, I'll be a little bit less nervous.
I need one to help me in dragging the creature.
Maddie's already looking for where to pick up the bear.
Alright, he's going to indicate one part of the leg and then show you a lift. Like one way to hold the thing so that way the weight is properly placed on your back. He's holding the front side, you're holding the back side, and together you all start heading back to camp with the giant owl bear on your back. Do. When you all get back to camp, Maddie, or sorry, not Maddie, Asa and Bo, you see Scaris and Maddie coming back with a giant owl bear in tow.
Oh, that seems like more than we need. Why did you go for an owlbear?
You really aimed high.
It wasn't intentional.
It decided it was
Oh.
it's gonna eat me for dinner, so you know, it only seemed right.
Maddie's too tall and noticeable.
I'm sure that's what it was.
Yep.
On the bright side, I am gonna make a fantastic cloak out of this.
All right. Do any of you know how to butcher?
Isn't that also survival?
It is also survival.
Technically, yes, but with my luck, I'm kind of scared.
And I believe that we gave Maddie some bonus to this, right?
Mhm.
Because of the lizard
But,
folk?
I'll
but
get it.
just crocodiles.
Just crocodiles,
Just
okay.
crocodiles. Well, I could
Well-
give it a shot, but
By
Who
the
has
end
the
of
best
this
survival?
lesson, you can add owlbear to the list.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. Who has the best survival among you?
I have +7.
+6.
Plus it.
So,
All right. Let's go, Core. Help
All
him
right.
butcher the animal.
Can I get
Maddie.
raid? Oh, you're gonna get raid. Okay.
Yeah, because I want to get the +2.
okay.
So survival. This is to see if I aid.
Yep. Make a
Oh,
survival
okay.
check.
Oh,
Shit. Nope.
Alright.
That's actually a critical fail on an aid.
there we go.
Aid
21.
action.
So that'd be what, -2?
-1, I think.
-1 circumstance penalty to the triggering check. Yeah.
So 20.
So 20.
With a 20, that is actually perfect. That is
Okay.
exactly where you need to be.
I guess
Okay,
I'm not
so
as nervous.
Core, you do well. Maddie, you feel like a few of the things that you try to do to help out go wrong, but you take some good lessons from it. And so the both of you, if you ever have to dissect or pull apart a creature like this, you get a +2 circumstance bonus
Yeah,
to owlbears.
the meat of an owlbear is a bit stringy, so you gotta make sure you cut really, really carefully, otherwise it's just gonna become a mess.
That's nothing like cutting off a crocodile. Nothing.
No, it's not.
That is a good question. Would the meat be stringy? Because an owl, sure, but a bear wouldn't. But would an owl bear be stringy?
No, bears can be stringy, but you mostly have to worry about the fat layer on a bear. So it'd be kind of more like there'd be stringy bits, but I also imagine there'd be good fatty bits as well. And
I would
kind
have
of
thought that a
mix.
bear would be more like a cow stick sort of meat.
No, the bears don't go around and graze grass all day. They also hibernate for winter, so.
All right. And so after butchering the owlbear, you all settle in and get a delicious meal for dinner. You all do not have to spend rations today.
All right, but I think
Yay!
there's. How much is this owlbear is left?
A good bit of the owlbear.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
some
do you know
elves
if
told me
it's
that if we don't.
salted or
Yeah. So well, some elves told me that the elves that we encountered told me if we put meat and stuff out in the immediate perimeter of our place, then if creatures come, they'll eat that instead of attack us.
Oh, you mean like the bugs and
That's
stuff?
true. They did say that.
Yeah.
Yes, setting up traps. That is a good idea. Scars will go ahead and start cutting out slices of meat, roughly like a decent amount to lead creatures away from you all, and gives you each like a handful of them, and just sends you off in different directions to go drop them elsewhere. So that way, if anything starts coming towards your camp, they find that instead, and then run away with their happy meal.
Just football it into the trees. There.
Okay.
Job done.
Before he runs off and does that, we are about to go to sleep, so I'll just go ahead and actually just use a heal spell on him.
Okay.
On Scaris, and be like, I'm so sorry about what happened back there. Just don't tell anyone.
What's the carried bulk of owlbear skin?
Let's make it 1 bulk.
1 bulk. Cool.
I'm just saying my owlbear rug
know
was
what?
2. You know.
Yeah, but it was a full rug, right?
I miss it.
You could have it back.
I don't know. Well, it wasn't that chest. I guess it could be there if the chest is still there.
No, I mean this owlbear we just killed.
Oh. Yeah, but then
I'll
I have
just
to make a
do-
rug. I don't know how to make a rug.
I'll do it too. I think that would help cover what he lost, I think.
Yeah, 2 would be rough 9 plus 16, around 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, level 1. Yeah. 11.
Yeah, I
level.
don't have a level 2.
Oh, yeah. Level, yeah.
We're
Just saying
level
all these
2.
levels.
Level
I'm
2.
reminded. A big change that's coming up in the new Pathfinder
Yeah.
set is that spell levels is being renamed to spell rank.
Mhm.
Because thank God, because
Oh
nobody
my
had
God.
TSR had a thesaurus.
They're
Oh my god,
they're
yes.
changing a lot of things to fit in with their orc license, which I like. You know.
Yeah. I particularly love that change. It's like, oh yeah, you're level 2, so you can't cast level 2 wait, hang on, no.
Yeah.
Wait, level 2 action, level 2 wait, hang on.
It
Yeah.
just makes
Alright.
sense. It's a good change.
I think at level 3 I get more spells, but I
Yeah.
don't remember.
You get your second rank ones.
Yeah.
Alright, Maddie, you get your pelt.
Yep.
You all have half of an owlbear left worth of meats. So you all can convert that into, let's say, a week's worth of rations. So 1 pack of rations.
Maddie is good on rations, so it can go to somebody else.
I mean, this will give me 4 weeks worth of rations, so I definitely don't need 5 weeks.
I have 6 weeks, so I mean, I don't care. I'm taking the rest.
I believe I have 7 rations.
You know what? Actually, I will take this because I only have 1 ration out of a pack, so that'll
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
give
I
me
have
5,
yeah.
and then I'll finish it. I'll go down to 4. So I'll
Yeah,
take
I
Maddie's
have-
as well.
Yeah, go for it. I have 7 packs of rations, is what I need to say.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna hand that owlbear skin off to Kara to put into the bag of holding.
Alright.
Next time we're on a map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Scaris, are you taking us to your colony, or are you taking us just to meet your elder?
I'm taking you to the colony. It is called Refuge. It is another day's travel away from us.
Anything we should know about this place? Any social faux pas we should avoid?
He thinks for a moment. Act with decency and politeness, and you will not run into too many issues. And those that you run into, you will likely not have any major consequence of, unless you decide to start killing people.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
We're not a particularly judicious people.
Well, that sounds easy enough.
I thought he was about to say, we're not fond of murder.
I mean, I don't think we are we?
He just said we weren't.
I was out of character.
Oh.
Oh.
I need a moment while...
Okay. So, this is the 15th. Tomorrow's going to be the 16th. And we need to
Yes.
be back at Mivon before the 30th.
With the ring.
With the ring. So,
Key element there.
coming up the next morning, we will have 2 weeks to the day. Actually, probably not even 2 weeks. We should probably be back by the 29th. Because if the curse is a birthday thing, then the 30th it would activate.
Yeah. I mean, we should be back by like the 28th. Like, really, we should try not to cut it close at all.
If we cut it that close, it's scary.
I agree. Let's not do that.
If we cut it that close, we're pushing into Mivon like with exhaustion levels. I'm still thinking this ain't a curse, but we got nothing to prove that on. That's just a hunch. Oh.
And feel free to RP amongst yourselves. I need like 3-4 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Did you guys have any trouble while we were gone?
No. We were mostly just sitting around camp, talking, making the fire and whatnot.
Cool.
You should have been there. Scars is actually pretty tough. He managed to grab that owlbear and pin it to the ground pretty well.
It was really
Wow.
impressive.
massive
That
scars.
sounds really impressive.
He's extremely impressive. The little bit I've trained with him, I can tell his prowess is very skilled.
Wish I could be that confident.
It's easy. Just believe yourself better than the loser who's challenging you to the fight.
I don't really fight very well.
Well,
You're good at other things.
yeah,
true.
yeah, exactly.
Very true.
Oh, Matty, before you go to bed, make sure to try and look out for the star again. If this thing is getting closer and closer, at least to the event, and to keep an eye on for changes in the sky.
Yeah, I've had the same thought. I don't think we're gonna see anything in the next couple of days. Honestly, I'm willing to bet it'll probably be half a week or more. Honestly, if you're right about the curse being kind of something else, it'll probably happen around the curse.
It's very true. It's a possibility. Hopefully, we find something out with this acid thing at the colony, because outside of that, we're rather blind going into these woods. I mean, if we don't find anything here, clue-wise, then our only real hope is to just follow when the star falls, which, you know, I would like to prevent that entirely, but who knows if that's even a possibility.
There has to be something we're missing. There'll be hints or guides or something else that's going to give us some information, because they have to be preparing, right? If they're going to do some sort of ritual or some sort of, I don't know, spell involving this ring as a focus, then they'll need a place to prepare and time. So hopefully we can lock onto those sort of preparations and find it before they're able to bring their plans to fruition.
Well, hopefully they're not by Skunk River. That sounds gross.
Steve, did you tell us, like, the origins of the acid? Or
What do you mean?
Well, because you know, you like looked at the acid and you knew where that came from, and then you were able to find out more about that.
The acid came from Milan.
It was a byproduct of the transformation. No, I did not
Yeah.
mention that.
Right.
I didn't think
Oh,
it
you
was
didn't?
relevant.
Oh, okay.
Well, wasn't there like some other shit about it that you kept, or did you keep that to yourself?
Not that I can recall.
Okay, I thought there was something to do
It's
with
just
like
like
an
the acid was
organization or something.
like he mentioned that these things are grapplers and they have acid.
Mm.
So look out for that. As far as the acid itself, it's just a byproduct of their transformation. It's not. There's not much more to it.
Well, with the colony potentially seeing these sorts of same acid marks like the one on the back of Scarus, hopefully we pick up a trail from there. I mean, we'll more than likely have to face something, but if we can learn more about it, then it'll be quite helpful.
Well, if those tendrils are out all the time, they could be making acid burns on like plant life and trees and such as they're passing by them. Might be a trail we can follow, because it's not something that's going to be covered up easily as far as acid burns.
Oh,
Especially with the if the acid is doesn't go away.
Okay, I had thought you had mentioned that in character last time, which was why Core was saying we could track them into the woods. So that was why I said that. But if that was not in character, then we don't need to worry about that. But
Well, she mentioned that they do have acid and stuff.
yeah, so that was Core's inclination, was that they did leave behind signs of where they were running to.
I hope.
That's a good inclination.
I'm just worried we're gonna not hit the right hex or something, you know?
It'll be fine.
I mean, it'd be really poor form to be like, well, you guys didn't hit the right hex. Campaign's over. Stars fall. Everyone dies.
You know, maybe
Who's
this is
your new overlord? Good luck.
maybe the starfall isn't as big of a thing as we think. You know?
Yeah, last time it fell, what happened? Nothing. Except for
No, it's just a precursor to bigger things.
Just an apocalypse.
The cult of Xanax aren't looking to destroy the world.
Yeah, you said they were looking to find knowledge most of the time. That, like, regardless of, who kind of gets in their way, kind of deal.
Yeah, they don't have much in the way of ethics. By much, I mean none.
Oh.
These
So,
these
Well, I
cul-
imagine. Go ahead.
these cults are so tiring. And the cult, the Ravagok's chosen, the cult of Xanax, is just. Why can't anyone just be a normal follower and pray and that be it? Everyone wants to
people-
bring things to Golarion. There's already too many beasts here. We can't
Well-
go to sleep without bugs coming on our face. Why do we need eldritch horrors?
I don't know if anybody said they wanted any of those things, but I think it's very natural for everybody to question, especially if, they want deeper answers to things that maybe the gods aren't willing to give them. But I don't know. Seems like most of the stuff that they get into is kind of scary.
It's mostly stupidity.
Well, I think it's part of, the combination of what they want. The cult of Xanax are knowledge without any sort of limitations, and being that is from beyond what we know, somewhere we can't go. Bring that here to learn from it would probably be one of the most impressive feats for somebody looking for knowledge that no one else has. I think you can extrapolate from most belief systems into a place where it seems reasonable enough to them, but to the rest of the world it's heinous.
If anything I've learned from my family's mistakes over the past is a people that continue to reach for things and are never satisfied with what they have, end up leaving a trail of destruction for knowledge in their wake.
See? Scary.
Very.
That being said, though, I hope we find the ring soon.
One thing I think we need to do is if we can get any of them alive, that'd be preferable for interrogation.
I never
Is-
do hope.
Is that part of our job?
No. But it would help us understand things.
I
And
think also that it might be relevant to know that if they are planning to do something that's going to affect all of Golarion, then it would be helpful to get knowledge about that, even if it's not relevant to what we're currently investigating. If it's going to affect more than just Mivon, then it could be very important to know.
very true.
Oh, like tell other people, like what we did with the army of the Beastmen back up in Sovereign Hill, something like that.
Something like that. It'll depend.
More importantly, they may not actually have the ring on hand, and we'll need to know where that is.
And also, honestly, if the person we find is the one that is reasonable or accountable rather for all of these things, like turning Milan into this thing and the theft and so forth, I want them to face justice. Death is something.
No.
What do you mean?
No. They're not going to face justice. We're going to get what we need from them and kill them. These are not people. These are monsters.
Well, how so?
Well, I mean, they got
House.
tentacles coming out of their back.
No. That's more to a monster than just tentacles. Those people are victims, most likely. Victims of what they did.
Then who are they? They.
The cult. The cult warps flesh, they twist minds, they break people, and turn them into monsters. So that they can serve their monstrous wills.
Oh yeah, that sounds really bad.
Would it not serving out the rest of their days in the prison be a worse sentence than death?
I'd be more comfortable with death, honestly. These things need to be eradicated. a prison can be broken out of. Someone who wants their skills can take them out in pursuits of power. If they're dead, they're gone, and they're not a problem anymore. For most of the time, anyway. Who knows what you can do with magic? These people
You've
have ways of defeating death, though.
You've run into them before.
They're my enemy as much as they are Orzik's.
Oh. Then I guess, yeah, that would make sense considering what you told me about the acid. What should, other than the acid though, what do you think we would expect? Scary mind magic?
Yeah, that'd be something to look out for.
You seem to know a lot about these people, Carla.
Yeah. I make it my business to know.
Well, how did you learn of them?
They hurt me. Let's leave it at that.
I'm so sorry, Kara.
Don't worry about it. It's not your problem. I just need information from them, and we all need information from them, honestly.
What information are you hoping to find?
I'm looking for someone, and they have information on where they might be. If they're even alive.
Who are you looking for?
You don't have to talk about it if it's uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. I'm looking for subject TC-23B.
That's kind of a weird name. But,
She's my sister.
You have a sister?
Yeah. At least I did. I don't know if she's alive or dead anymore. Or worse.
What did you call her?
I didn't.
Or are you born in this cult?
She gets up and walks away.
That's fair.
And for the record, I'm the one with bad social skills.
Well, some things are touchy, but
Very touchy.
eventually it comes out.
Yeah.
That was her limit for
Yeah.
tonight.
Well-
All right.
No, I was gonna say, Maddie's just gonna. Well, I think it's time to turn in.
Okay, good night, Maddie.
All right, and you all turn in and go through your regular watch
Mm-hmm.
with Scars taking up a shift. The morning comes. And it is a nice cloudy, lightly cloudy day.
Nice.
No severe weather, just a nice moderate day. Though you do have the tree cover, which makes that a bit redundant. Either way, you have a nice day for traveling. Scars will lead you all along for the first half of the day until You reach. Oh, actually, does this thing still work? Hang on. I gotta check a trigger to make sure it switched right. Okay. And he leads you all to the settlement of refuge. When you all arrive, you find that as you all are getting deeper into the gnarl marches, into this dense forest bog-like area, that Scar starts taking some rather labyrinthine like turns and twists and wraparounds and stuff, to the point where you start feeling like, hang on, where the hell are we? Where are we going? Until eventually you find your way into this large grove that is built beneath the canopy of a rather massive mushroom. You see that there are these large, what's it called, tree-like spires that reach up into the sky, and on the top of on the top of them, not in the picture, but on the top of them, you see these large butterfly creatures that are laying inanimate upon them. Their wings just sort of gently draped over the side, and their bodies at rest. Although unlike butterflies, they are primarily green. The area has a nice bit of running water, a couple waterfalls that lead down into a chasm below that runs out beneath the big canopy. There are walkways both on the lower level across the water and between upper portions of the town. It is a rather beautiful place if you like naturalistic scenery, and it seems like Scaris does, as he loves this place.
This place is beautiful.
It's amazing.
Thank you. It is our refuge.
It feels so full of life and beauty, and it's a very nice place.
We do appreciate it. This is the home of... He thinks for a moment. Refugees. Those of us who come here have come here to seek peace. A place to stay away from the world. To enjoy what time we have amongst one another. Simply do not disrupt this peace, and most will be fine with your presence.
Of course.
I will speak to our leader about your presence, so that he does not feel concerned that outsiders have been allowed in.
Should we wait for you then?
Yes. I will bring you to a friend of mine. They can watch over you for a bit while I go and speak to the coronel. And he's going to lead you across one of these large bridges that leads into town and up to a house.
Quick question.
Yes.
Bottom left of this picture, there's a man riding a chocobo. Is there chocobos in this town?
Not like full-on chocobos, but there are different mounted creatures of animalistic styling, yes.
Okay, but come on. Chocobos, though. I'm partial.
All right, he leads you across one of these bridges. As you go through, you see that this place is mostly made up of elves. But you do see a couple other people, very few, but still some, that are like Scaris. The population of this place seems very low. Like, this isn't a big city by any means. If you, take the moment to count around, you see that there's maybe, 50 houses. So...
wow.
This place is probably just a couple hundred people that live here. And yeah, he leads you to one of these houses, knocks on the door, and behind it is another person that looks very much like Scaris. Scaris speaks to them quietly for a few moments in Elven. Does anyone speak Elven?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, I do.
I do as well.
It's a surprise.
Yeah, I would hope you did.
Excellent. So the two of you at least understand as Scaris is introducing their friend to you all, saying that they have brought you here to talk about the situation that has been developing, and that he needs to go clear everything with the coronal first. So he's asking for them to watch out for you. After that brief conversation, Scaris gives you all a nod and then departs, heading away from where you all are at. The other insectoid humanoid looks to you all and speaks in common. It's a pleasure to meet you, friends of Scaris. I am Leirun.
I am Maddie.
Hello, Mr. Leroon. I'm, Core.
Kara.
Kor, Maddie, Kara,
I'm Asa. It's nice to meet
Asa.
you.
Non-Nobaru.
and Noboru. Well, please, come on in. And they gesture inside.
We go.
Think a hobbit home from Lord of the Rings. This
Oh,
place
hell
is
yeah.
cozy to the max.
Cottage core. Woo!
Yeah, the wonderful home. It's very cozy.
Thank you. I've spent quite a bit of time working on it. Most of us, when we built our homes here, we did it by ourselves, so this is probably about 50 years of work, study, practice, and more work.
You've been here for a while then.
Oh yes, we've been here, yes, we've been here for a while.
Hmm.
You see that she was about to say something, but then stopped herself and said, yes, they've been here for a while.
You've made a very beautiful place.
I appreciate that. Would you all care for something to eat? Do you all want to have a place to sit? Anything that I can do to entertain you all? I don't know what you outsiders find interesting. Scaris has told me that you all like duels, but unfortunately you're not going to find much of that here. Outside of the meditations, of course.
You have alcohol?
We do have alcohol, but I'm not sure. Can you all deal with venom wine, or would that kill you?
That doesn't sound good.
I'll try it.
Sure, we'll have
Yeah.
some.
Does it have actual venom in it?
Yes, it does. A highly potent venom, but if your body is
Oh.
immune to it, as mine and Scaris's is, and a few of our elven friends, it makes for a very potent alcohol.
Definitely not immune. Will
Yeah.
it kill me?
Possibly. It may just debilitate you for a few days. I
Oh,
can
wow.
say for certain that I don't want to say the weaker, but those who aren't properly protected do tend to fall to it if you're not Elven or Vishkanya or one of the other folks that are better trained to deal with this. Humans in particular seem to be vulnerable.
Do not make me heal you.
I'm not an
How
idiot.
about tea? Do you have tea?
We do have tea, though it is not alcoholic.
She was about to say, but it's venomous tea.
Core's was like,
But,
I here's venomous. It's really strange, but
I don't really want to impose very much, but do you have, like, cookies?
Oh, yes, we do. Here, come on. And she's gonna lead you all in to her place.
just wait. The cookies are going to be laced with weed. It's going to be great.
Cora, go ahead and make me a perception.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
Secret.
Oh, secret. Okay.
Secret.
Secrets. Tell no one. Secret. Hurt someone.
Okay. You all head into the abode, and Leirun brings you into a nice little living room area. It's not quite made for 6 people, so a few of you are standing while she goes and gets some other chairs and brings them into the room. It is like a nice little den area for probably 2 or 3 people, but anything beyond that seems a bit extravagant for just this one room.
As she's moving around, can I check to see if she has any wounds similar to scars? Like the acid
Okay,
zone?
go ahead and Make me a secret perception.
Okay.
I don't think I rolled super good.
I also definitely want to ask for a glass of venom wine. Thanks.
If you get debilitated and we have to drag you while we're on a time crunch.
I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, Asa.
Okay. Bo, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
I will say, what you do notice that stands out to you is, this is only the second person like this that you've seen, but while you don't see any wounds, you do notice that this person has a almost identical looking gem embedded in her forehead as to the one on Scaris.
Huh. Huh.
What was the name? Leanna?
Laerune.
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 Laerune, I have never...
She's bringing in a chair.
I've never
Yeah?
met, your kind before Scorus. Is it more of a folk that are central to this woods? Would you be able to tell me, or?
Let me finish getting drinks while I think about it.
Of course.
And before long, she will bring back a tea kettle. It's fully set up. She's got a few cups. She's got a a glass. She's got a mug of venom wine for Asa.
Fuck.
And she brings a bunch of cookies, as well as another little platter of brownies.
Sparkly anime eyes.
Do be wary if you go in for the brownies. There's a little bit extra in there.
Oh. Okay.
And then she's gonna sit down with you.
This is the best lady.
She sits down, she picks up a drink, and she takes a sip from it, looks over to Bo. The truth is that we are travelers. We're not from this area. Well, at least, I guess it depends. This isn't the place where we were born, I guess would be the best way to put it. We moved here.
Where are you from originally?
Far off. Very far off.
I see.
Far away.
I noticed that you and Scarus both have those gems. What are they?
She thinks about this too for a brief moment. You see that she takes a moment to contemplate, as if like, what can I say? The simplest way to put it is that it is a symbiote. When my people were in a time of difficulty, we were facing an enemy that was almost certain to bring us to extinction. Some of us gave up our normal lives to become living weapons. In my studies about the cultures over here in this part of the world, I've learned that a similar experience has happened to those that are sometimes called automatons. But where the automatons were a separate body, we augmented our body with this parasite. Well, this symbiote. It's a very... Sometimes it can feel like a parasite. We had to give up our elven blood, our heritage, and many of our colleagues hate us for what we have become, but...
You were elves before.
She nods. We are. We gave up our elven heritage. We gave up our normal bodies to protect and save our people.
That's very
But
noble of you.
We like to think so, but unfortunately it seems that our fellow elves did not feel the same.
Well, I guess that makes sense that you would need to make a home for yourself.
She nods. Fortunately, those who came with us here, they They are more enlightened than those back home. Those who look at us and see us only as a reminder of the dark days and where we stood up to defend them. It just reminds them of the violence that ensued for all of us, and so they would rather not see us anymore.
Did we
That's sad.
learn a name of the elves that we met on our way back to Sovereign Hill after we picked up
Yeah.
Dorthra?
They were called. I think I wrote them down.
What kind of parasite is it? Is it something natural, or did you make it?
It was created by elven priests. They accepted volunteers for the program. It was seen as a necessity for war, as, well, when you're fighting an existential threat, almost anything is on the table, isn't it? And we were the ones willing to sacrifice everything for the good of our people.
Can I ask you a question that may seem a bit strange, and if I am pushing a bit into sensitive territory, please tell me to stop.
Of course.
With your type of elves, your race, so to say, is there a certain, I guess, ritual that you do with the dead?
Raises an eyebrow. I suppose so, yes. Whenever one amongst us dies, we do hold a lengthy ceremony to remember the one who has departed and to recount their stories and to try to speak their words for them, to say goodbye, and we hold a something of a celebration for them.
FYI, the elves that we met on the way back to Sovereign Hill were the Thusaran elves.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I got to. In this ritual, is it that you take a bit of the flesh and consume it?
What? She looks very taken back by that, like was not expecting that at all.
You don't just ask that.
Well, I mean, I understand that
That
it seems
is a very unusual thing.
it's just
No,
that
no.
we've come across other elves that had done this after one of theirs had fell in battle, and it was odd, at least to me. But well,
Oh,
they
they're
apparently
elves, not like.
they
Yeah,
apparently
you
had
probably
been
should have led with that.
they had been away for some time, is what they were telling us. So I was just wondering if there was any sort of correlation between your Society of Elves and theirs.
It is unlikely. I do not know that custom, and it is unlikely they have come from where we did. But what about you all?
Know each other.
What brings you all here? I mean, I know that Scars told me that you all have something to say about the issues going on at the moment in the forest, but why don't you just, in general, you know, you don't have to go into the specific details, I understand, but who are you? Where are you from? Tell me your stories. I'm interested.
I'm Maddie, Guardian of the Wizard Tower, here on a job. And the brownies are fantastic.
Oh yes. Just go a bit light on them unless you want to be a bit loopy for a few hours.
She does. I'm Bo. I'm from Brevoy, and I'm as well here on a job. Scaris told us we
Brevoy.
could come here because we know of something about the acid that seemed to have harmed him recently.
Brevoy, that's the settlement to the northeast?
Yeah.
yes.
The country.
A bit far, but yes.
Okay, yeah. So I haven't been far out beyond the Gnarl Marshes, but I have heard that name before.
I'm Core, and I'm from the water, and I am really good at healing people, and are with everyone here and helping them.
Why did you leave the water?
Cause I hatched.
Ah, so you were an egg within the water, and then you hatched and you came to land?
Yeah.
I see.
I was in a river, and then I met everyone else.
They point to the party.
see.
That wasn't that long ago. That was like 3 months ago.
Oh wow, you are quite young then.
Yes.
Well, welcome to life, I suppose.
It's been very interesting.
Yeah, keep a hold of that sense of wonder. It keeps everything fresh.
Well, so far, so good.
And so you were saying that you were bringing information about the wounds that Scar's got?
We've come across something similar. We're hoping to find out more about it and maybe help you and your people as well, if we can.
I see. Well, that would be much appreciated. I will be honest, I didn't expect this to involve the people down south, but I suppose eventually our places will. I suppose eventually we will cross paths. As much as we try to stay hidden, what goes on in that city does eventually leak up this way.
If you all try to stay hidden here, why does Scarus go down to the city?
It thinks for a moment before. Something to understand about us is that when we joined with these symbiotes, we didn't just get power. We got blood rage, we got a fury, we got a hunger to fight, to kill and slaughter, and it is one of the reasons why our kin shun us, because they see us as too dangerous to keep around in regular society. We work diligently to keep control of that side of ourselves. But everybody has their own method for coping, and when it comes to Scarus isn't quite ready to give up fighting. Not entirely. I think it brings him a semblance of peace to fight. Maybe one day he'll get there, but as it is, yes, if he ever gave up fighting fully, or at least if he did that now, it would probably go very poorly for him.
That's okay. See, everybody needs to do what they have to do.
It is true. It's just a difficult thing to keep a line between doing what you have to do for yourself and doing what you have to do for this other thing that has been latched onto your consciousness. It's difficult sometimes to tell whether or not you're fighting for your own sake, or if you're fighting because the symbiote tells you to kill and slaughter.
Well, I think it should calm down.
Hopefully.
You know, child logic.
All right, and you all continue to enjoy an afternoon hanging out. Maddie, the brownies don't take too long to hit, and they are pretty good. Asa,
Maddie
go
is
ahead and
happy.
roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, goodness. All right.
You knew it was gonna be 42.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at fortitude.
You know, you're like, I'm an elf.
No, I'm not. I'm a wizard.
I'm an
Just-
elf. My
Wait,
weak
do
disposition.
Wait. Do I get some circumstance bonuses? Because Because well.
You can't just
Nope,
be
you get a
an
different DC.
Oh, okay, good. All right, good. We're going. We're going.
I hope that DC
Oh,
is
thank God.
1.
Well, okay.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Isn't that?
All right.
That was pretty much as good as I was gonna get.
As you start drinking the venom wine, that stuff hits you almost immediately. Like almost the instant that you've like swallowed down your first gulp of that stuff, you already feel it hitting. Though you don't feel any negative effects, or at least not any major ones. Yeah, you get drunk almost immediately. But fortunately, you don't
Woo!
suffer any of the potential poisonous
Oh,
effects.
thank God. Yep, I will take one sip, and then as soon as I'm like, boom, I'm like, all right, nope, I'm just gonna hold this the rest of the night. You know, you've done that at a party. You're like, I'm just gonna hold this drink the rest of the night.
Bo looks over to Maddie, high out of her mind, then over to Asa, who's red in the cheeks. He's like, "We're going to talk with the leader soon. You two knew that, right?"
I thought we were on a job.
don't
I don't
care.
do any of the talking at all.
Okay.
Bo,
ever.
I thought we
Bo,
were
they
on a
just-
job and they shouldn't do that, but okay.
exactly.
We're hanging out with the
Core
locals.
gets it.
We're hanging out with the locals. That's what you're supposed
Maddie,
to do.
you shouldn't be talking. You're high.
I should only be talking. Because words are beautiful. They come in different colors and bubbles.
They do?
Have you tried the brownies?
No! I'm 3 months old, Maddie.
Old enough to get into trouble. Old enough to fight. Old enough to try brownies.
I don't believe her.
Look, would the yellow text boxes lie to me?
Okay, Deadpool.
Oh.
Core looks up above her, them, and Maddie, and doesn't see any text bubbles, and tries to imagine what those would look like anyway, but fails, and just kind of gives Maddie the okay face.
Look, we're just not going to talk during any of the leadership times, conversation bits, and
How
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Kara and Bo talk, and I will kind of listen.
Sounds great. Sounds perfect.
And you guys can continue with the talkie text bubble things.
I don't know what she's talking about. That's very strange.
Yeah.
There's just two of everybody. Nobody has any bubbles. or anything.
No, Asa, you need to
Hmm?
lay down.
No, I'm fine.
You're going to lay down.
No.
Nope.
She's drunk. Lying down is the worst thing that she could do. That's how you die.
What? You don't want me to die?
Well, I can resuscitate you.
No, you aren't gonna want to do that. Trust me, it's
Why?
gross.
I've stabilized.
I don't know what that word means right now.
Bo, help!
Just leave him alone.
Help! I need an adult! Oh my god!
A little bit later into the evening, Scaris returns. Layrian goes and exchanges a few words with him, and Scaris heads over to you all. Coronel Chambers said that he will meet you all.
Perfect. Lead the way.
Oh, great! Keep
Follow me.
them here.
Keep who
Matt.
here?
No, it's
Maddie stands up, stretches,
Nope.
and starts walking.
it's fine.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And Scaris leads you across this this place to another house. The house looks distinct from the one that you all were just in. But as you look around, you notice that all the houses are distinct. None of them look like they were built to be like a house in a place of grandeur, but each of them is sort of the individual expression of the person who built it. So they're all unique, but none of them is more necessarily glorious than the others. he leads you up to one building, knocks on the door, and then opens it up. Heading inside, you find a not nearly as cozy a home as Laroon's, but one that seems a little bit more businesslike. You see a lot more maps, a lot more books scattered about the place, and he leads you down a hallway and to a room where you all see an elven man who is currently sitting behind a desk and writing in a large book. You all must be the people, you all must be those that Scar has told me about. Please, come on in.
Hello.
Did
Hello.
Scarus call him Colonel? Colonel what?
Coronal,
Coronal.
Coronal,
Okay.
Shimber.
Coronel Shimber.
And that one isn't a random name generator. That's an actual elven name
Wow,
from
really?
where these people are from.
Well, okay then.
Alright, well, we're here to find out more about these tentacle monsters.
Indeed, I'm curious to hear what set you on their path.
We have been set on to a job where some victims of the job purveyor, or at least with him, had acid wounds similar to this. We believe it may be caused by either a similar beast or one like it. And when we saw that Scarus, who had been teaching me, had the same wounds, I asked if he would help us. And he led us to you.
So it has spread down to the city then. Unfortunate, but not much that can be done. What I can tell you is very, very little. Simply that creatures like this have been noted around the forest as of late. We have done what we can to protect our borders, but some, he looks over at Scarus, seem to be a little bit more interested in going and picking a fight, getting themselves hurt. That is his prerogative. Either way, they are acting throughout the forest up near the Candlemere.
What is it?
What is the creature?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We do not know. All we know is that they seem to be humanoid at first glance, but then when you get close and engage with them, or if something threatens them hostily, they grow these tendrils out of their back that have some sort of acidic properties to them. We found a number of dead animals in the area lately that have shown markings. It also seems that these people do not gather the food or the meat of what they have killed. It's rather abhorrent in truth.
You said you found they're around the Candlemere?
That is the general area that we have spied them out in, yes.
Alright, then that's probably the place we need to head.
Likely so.
Have they attacked any of you at all? I mean, I know Scarus has it, but anywhere in your home?
They have come seeking us, yes. But we have sufficient defenses to this place that keep them wandering in circles trying to find us. They have been unable to locate our presence.
I see.
Any idea of their numbers?
We only see them from a periphery, those that they send out. We have seen at least 4 different creatures that follow this general description.
Are they
We have also
following-
seen a number of humans dealing with them.
Really? Interesting.
There is a camp, roughly a day's travel east of here, where these hunters set themselves up. They have come and gone from the city, and they have engaged peacefully with these creatures, or at least the ones that we have seen. We don't know exactly what they're doing, but they seem to be transporting goods of some sort.
And you know where this camp is?
roughly a day's travel east of here. If you have a map, we can give you a general pinpoint.
We do.
We do.
Lay it out. He points to his desk.
Maddie pulls the map out, rolls it out, then smooths it out, then smooths it out one more time
Maddie,
before
Maddie, it's
buddy
alright. That's good.
roll him leaning back.
No, you got it, Maddie. You got it.
All right, and he draws a mark here. It's generally
he
around
draws on
there.
our map? Our map's expensive. Why would he draw on it?
What
Can
the
he put a
fuck?
post-it?
You laid out your map to get a marker put on it.
That isn't really that. Yeah, that's pretty close.
That's fine.
You'll find it right around here.
I guess it makes sense that they'd be around the Candlemere. I'm guessing they meet somewhere in the middle, or do they meet at the camp?
We don't know where they meet, only that they come from the direction of the Candlemere. We have seen their travels in this area enough to know that they always head back in that general direction. We don't know if they are concentrated there or if they simply always come from that direction for some other reason. The truth is, we have avoided stretching ourselves too thin by going out beyond our borders.
Do you happen to catch an idea of what they're transporting, or is it all in boxes?
We have not found what they have been transporting. As I
Okay.
said, we only keep an eye out on our local surroundings. We don't tend to get involved.
Okay.
Most of us, anyway.
Do you know of any ruins near the Candlemere? Any notable things that may have been long ago?
All over the place.
All over the
This
place.
forest is ancient. It
Okay.
speaks the words of the dead, and the forest holds many secret ruins.
Can I...
You might as well be trying to find a single straw of hay in a pile of hay.
Fair. Can I tell you a sort of prophecy that I heard, and you tell me if it means anything to you?
If you wish.
The eye that sees and the tendrils that grasp, the stone to the eye in the forest shall bring down the star.
Oh, is that it? No, no.
No. Okay.
Y'all can roll a secret perception, though.
Ooh.
Secret perception.
Secret
Perception.
perception.
I will use a hero point to get advantage.
Okay.
It's really hard to go back to level 2, guys. I'm just gonna say it.
really
man.
is.
Like,
really is.
my perception's 5. It's terrible. It's terrible life.
Yeah, didn't we start at like level 3 or 5 originally in our other game?
No, we started at
Yeah.
level 1 in that one.
We did? I don't
Yeah.
remember starting at 1.
No,
Exceledium was the true level 1 game.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We went full 1 to 20.
oh. In Wednesday, we are building level 6 characters, and it's wonderful.
Yeah. yeah. Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah, level 2 hurts. It hurts,
It's,
man.
hey, we're close to 3. We're close to 3, baby. We can make it.
Oh yeah, the XP from the owlbear fight. Oh, we do XP at the end? Wait, are we compounding XP or are we doing it all at the end?
We're gonna have to rest
we'll
for
do it all
2
again.
weeks anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a week at least, yeah.
All right. So yeah, he tells you that no, he doesn't know what that means.
And nobody knows anything out of particular of that?
Oh, no, I got your rolls. You're good.
Okay.
I guess he's not lying
Well-
then.
Perfect. I think that's all that we need. We have a lead.
Yeah, let's head out as soon as we can. What kind of day is it? Is it at the moment? What time is it?
It's getting around evening, so it's probably. I think it's about 7, 8.
All right. Is it all right if we stay here for the night, or do you need us to vacate?
We might want to push just a little bit farther. I mean, I know it doesn't.
You want to go out while Maddie is high and Asa is drunk?
That'll be fine. But
Not really.
It's the time that
No.
matters.
I'll
We
be
still have
fine.
time.
I can see in the dark.
You are here as the
Yeah, me
guest of
too.
Scars. You can stay here for as long as you are a guest. However, I will impress upon you the need to keep this place secret. If we find out that you all have been spreading information, it will be unfortunate for our relationship. Is that understood?
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm good.
Now, if you all will leave us, I need to speak with Scaris.
Have a good night. Maddie picks up the map, rolls
Yep.
it up.
Thank you, Mr. Coronel.
He gives you a nod.
We leave?
Alright. We leave.
All right, you all head out of the room, and as you do, the door closes,
Are there
and you can hear some words are being exchanged.
guards outside the door?
Oh, can I?
There are not.
Can I listen? Can I listen?
I wanted to listen to
You
it.
speak Elvish.
Fuck.
No.
Maddie
That's
leaves.
what I do.
Yeah, great. The drunken high person thing.
I can handle.
They can listen.
Wine.
I'm
Nope,
not
Maddie's
gonna
gone.
listen. So I don't do anything everybody says anyways, so it wouldn't matter if I was to put my hand inside door.
Well, are we staying here or?
Real quick, to Cody's question, no, there are no guards in this town at all. You haven't seen any.
Ooh.
They don't need them.
Yeah, they kind of are the guards.
Okay.
Probably.
What did Maddie just warp step through?
Oh no, she's just warp stepping as she walks because she can. Nothing can stop her.
Maddie, where are you going? We
No,
don't
it's
have
very
a
impressive.
destination. We
Very
don't
impressive.
have. No, wait, stop.
That's right, I can do it too. I'll warp step to catch up with Maddie.
This is awful. This is awful. This is so bad. This is so bad.
It's
So
fine.
you're in charge of wrangling them. I'm going to bed.
No, they'll
Asa,
be fine.
Asa, warp step high five. Let's do it. Come on.
Warp step high five. All right, I got it. All right, all right.
I've never seen her this way.
We high five.
Oh, I shoot her this way, but
All right, where are you all going to rest?
Under
God.
under
Oh,
the
God.
beautiful moonlight. I don't know.
Oh, I'm hitting the dirt. Ow, Maddie, you hit really hard. It's a high
You-
five. It's not a
you-
punch.
You were supposed to with your left hand.
I don't know which one that is.
The one at your left. You know the one with the clocks or something. I don't remember the rules.
What? I don't have any clocks.
Ladies,
Go.
ladies, time for bed. Come on now.
You're no fun. When did you become an adult?
We-
Caden's gonna be real upset with you.
Kaden understands that we're on a time crunch. It's time to go to bed.
I don't know.
Wow.
Where are you all going to go to bed? Or are you sleeping outside? Oh, sorry.
Do we
Yeah,
have? I thought they were gonna give us accommodations. No, we're just. All right.
I mean, we're here as guests.
You
so I
just
don't-
said your guess is Scaris.
So,
And Scaris is currently back in a shouting match with with Coronel Chimber.
We sleep.
Do we wait for him or?
We sleep.
Maddie
out
will
front,
sleep outside.
We sleep out front the door of Coronel Chambers' place.
Oh God.
It's right. There's 2 feet from the door.
No, is there like a fucking tree or something? I'll sleep in
Core.
a tree.
Core is just gonna. Core is gonna wait for Scaris about as long as is reasonable. I think so. They can figure out like where is appropriate to be.
All right. Is anybody else waiting with Core?
Kara's gonna go over to what was that other guy's that lady's place?
Leyroon.
Leyroon. She's gonna go back to Leyroon's place and see if she'll put her up for the night.
Oh, absolutely. She welcomes you in, and she does in fact have a guest room.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, so Core alone hangs out front of the Coronel's place until eventually Scaris comes out. Oh, you are still here.
I was waiting. He said we were guests of yours, so I didn't really know where to go.
Yes, you can use my abode.
Is everything okay?
Unfortunately not.
I'm sorry.
Come along.
I'll
The
follow
Scaris is going
along.
to start leading you. He heads over to his place, which is, relative to the stuff you've seen so far, more or less a shack. Very, very spartanly put together. Seems like this person doesn't spend too much time worrying about their living accommodations. But, you know, it's passable enough. There's a couple beds inside of the place, and, you know, it's warm. There's a little fireplace that he has lit, that he lights up. You can sleep in the guest room. It is just down the hall on the right.
Thank you. I don't know why Bo and them just decided to sleep outside, but
They will be safe sleeping here. Little interferes with us within these walls.
okay. I'm sorry if we got you in trouble.
You did not get me into trouble. My issue is one with my compatriots. They see what is happening as the markings of fate, something that is indelible and unchanging. But in my mind, fate cannot go uncontested.
There's been something that you think is supposed to happen?
He seems like he's about to start speaking, but then stops. There is something that my friends believe is to come, and they see it as an inevitability. I do not agree with them. And even if it is true, I do not believe that it is something we simply let happen.
Right. You want to take action. You want to do your best to fix something.
We were made as machines of war. We were made to fight the enemies of our people and to stop them before they could harm us. But here we are, sitting here, waiting.
So
We
you
sit
know them
here
as
waiting
enemies?
for what we believe to be a dark fate. Just accepting that that's gonna... Fate should not go unchallenged. I will leave it at that.
It sounds very complicated. But I don't know if we'll be able to help you. But
I am not requesting your assistance. My trouble is with my people, and it is my trouble.
okay.
Not all wounds can be mended. As unfortunate as it may be.
Yeah. I'll leave you alone and wish you a good night.
Good night. Scaris stays up.
Damn.
Overnight. Where's Asa and Maddie staying? Outside?
Outside, sleeping with the backpack as a pillow.
I think with Bo too. I don't think Bo would anyway.
Yeah, Bo's sleeping outside too. Though, with his sleeping bag.
Alright. You all go to sleep. Actually, and yeah, Kara's with Leirun. You all go to sleep. And you all are in, just sort of drifting off, and then eventually, you all are in the same dream.
What?
You're in Sovereign Hill. You're in the tavern. You know, you're drinking, you're having a good time, you know, you have that feeling like, you know, you're in a dream, but then suddenly it becomes vivid. You become aware that you're in a dream. And you all have this sensation at the same time.
Is Dorothy
Oh,
there?
what new hell is this?
Oh, sorry, just the three of them. Just the three of them.
Oh,
Okay.
which three?
Which three?
The three outside.
The three outside.
The party tree.
Oh no!
All right, cool.
Just Asa, Maddie, and Bo.
This is strange.
Right, this is strange.
Nah,
Wait.
this seems about par for the. No, I'm lying. This is strange.
You two are you.
Who else would I be?
Hey
does that
guys,
mean?
I got some new product in. You want to try some? You see, Leaf and Gord, but he's like a twisted, horrific version of himself.
Oh,
He has like a jack-o'-lantern head, and he has a big old baggie full of worms.
That seems bad.
seems. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
What do you say, Bo? You want to try another shot?
Fuck
Oh,
off.
it's really good stuff. Come on, try it.
I'm not
You know-
taking any more of your bum drugs.
Ah, you're no fun. He throws the bag at your head. Bunch of worms go flying.
I freaked the fuck out.
Bo, calm down, calm down. If this is a dream, well, it has to be a spell. Can I recognize what's going on as either a dream or a spell?
You are all aware that you are in a dream.
Okay.
You do not recognize anything magical. But as all the worms come popping out of the bag as it smacks into Bo, you just hear a whole bunch of, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, from all of the worms that they're all just like super offended at their treatment.
When
Hey,
Ace,
come on, what you doing? Come on, man. What? Whoa.
We're all
All of them.
when
from Boston too.
All of them.
when Asa reminds Bo that it's a dream, Bo will try to stop and then just think about the worms being gone.
Hey, yeah, fine. I didn't like this place anyway. You hear them all say at once, and they just start leaving the place.
You mean, you know, wriggling, just Boston-like out of.
No, Earthworm Jim with legs.
Oh, there you go.
They just all have legs, and they just walk out. You see a few of them go over to a little area right next to the door, and they all grab their top hats and canes, and they just go out, synchronized,
Hey,
snapping their fingers on the way out.
Hey, I'm
Really
walking here.
wrecked their party. This is odd. Should we go outside?
Well, we
So,
don't have the
I know-
reaction.
I know if it can't be the drugs because Bo didn't
Yeah.
take any.
No.
And we had different ones.
Yeah, so very odd. All right. So we got two options. We go outside or we go upstairs to our rooms.
This actually, Scoris, the way he talked when we were chatting and whatnot about this place, is almost as if there was a sort of hive mind amongst his people. Maybe this is it.
Where are the other two then?
Why would it pull us in?
We stepped outside. Maybe
Where the hive mind lives?
maybe the mushroom that everything is under is the hive mind. And we've connected to it. I mean, just a running theory.
That's a good leap in logic. Yeah.
Bo
Well-
will try to think of scars. And see if, like, that does anything.
Alright, you see a silent image of Scaris appear next to you.
Lol.
Well, it's good to know I could do that, but that's not exactly what I was thinking. Okay, well, still.
You hear carnival music playing outside all of a sudden.
Fuck, I think we're in a nightmare.
First off, carnivals are fun, or at least they're supposed to be. I don't know. I've never been to one. I'm gonna go to one! Maddie stands up, kicks open the door, walks outside.
You kick open the door and walk outside. As you walk outside, you find yourself exiting a tent in the middle of a carnival. You look up high overhead, and you still see that you're within the walls of Sovereign Hill, but the inn itself was a tent. You see that there are human-sized worms going along, running the festival and whatnot. And there's also a wide variety of different folks all scattered about. You see a few Aldori duelists that are dueling with wet noodles, pool noodles. And most alarmingly, though, as you take a moment looking around, looking up overhead, you see against the skyline long legs that reach up in every direction. And there's a total of 8 of them that converge at the center directly overhead up where the sun would normally be. And you just see a gigantic eye staring down at you.
Okay.
It may have made a mistake.
Oh, we shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here.
Hey, how you doing? You here for the festival? Hey, yeah. You want to come play? We got some games.
What is that? And Bo points up.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the eye.
What do you mean that's the eye?
It's the eye, it's the eye. It's in the sky. It looks down. It's the eye.
Alright. Bo? Maddie grabs a hold of Bo's shoulder.
Oh, you
So
want to play with a bow? I got a bow.
Looks him dead in the eye. I've decided. I'm not gonna let that thing ruin my fun time at the carnival. And Maddie starts walking towards the game.
Seems like not the time, but oh well.
Incredible. 11
right.
legend, everyone.
Maddie, you go along and you start playing carnival games. What about Asa? What's Asa's reaction to all this?
She doesn't have any sort of deception, performance, anything. Visibly extremely distressed. Like just not having it at all. But can't let Maddie go off by herself. So I'll follow after her, even though I'm not thrilled. I'm gonna try and cast a spell. I'm gonna try and cast Detect Magic and see if anything pops up.
Yeah, you cast Detect Magic, and you see a decent bit of magic scattered in the environment around you.
Illusion or?
Is it
Oh,
heightened
God,
enough to yell you?
God, no, I fucking forgot. I'm level 2. I can't know anything. Just that it fucking exists.
But as you are the last person to still be in the inn, though, you hear some whispering coming from upstairs.
Lord.
Where's my wisdom at? Where's...
Your wisdom's sleeping.
I know.
This is what's happening right now.
Look, don't blame your stats. Maddie is actively ignoring hers.
Yes.
I mean, hey,
All right.
sure.
Look,
No,
we can all be reckless and stupid in dreams. It's part of the fun of it.
There are no consequences for our actions in dreams.
right. Yeah. Yep. If there's whispering upstairs, I'm gonna go check it out just in case.
Alright, when Asa gets upstairs, the lights are very dark. She doesn't get the same sort of vibrant feeling that she had downstairs. In fact, it's kind of hard to remember what downstairs was like as she gets up here. The area is dark, there's a few little tiny flickering torches, and where there would be wooden walls, she instead sees naturally grown wooden walls instead of like shaped wood. She hears a couple more whispers and some cackling coming from down a hall to her left.
It's the Baba Yaga!
Okay, I'll walk towards it.
You forgotten me. It's been so long. You hear these soft words as you start moving closer and closer. You see that there is a plain door directly in front of you, made of some rather like dilapidated boards, and you can see a bright red glow shining in from the other side of the door, giving a very haunted appearance to everything. You feel a constant sense of dread filling you as you are constantly frightened in this moment. In terms of the condition frightened, not in, you have to.
No, you're dead. You're dead. And this is a dream, and I know that.
Oh,
And
yes, I am dead, but we live on in other people, don't we? We always leave our marks, and in that way we persist.
no, no, no.
Yes.
You don't exist anymore. You don't exist anymore. And I'm gonna grab the door and open it.
She opens up the door and finds herself in the, what's it called? Sort of at the back of a carnival game where a bunch of people are like throwing, skulls at bottles that are stacked up, trying to knock all the bottles over. At the same time, Maddie, you're lining up one of your shots as you see Asa walking out one of the side doors where like somebody could rearrange the bottles. You know what I mean? Like the back stand.
Yeah. Asa, how'd you get back there?
It just fumbling around. What, are you playing a game?
Yes. I've never been to a carnival. I have decided I am going to have fun.
We're having a fun time, says a a vulture-looking human, a humanoid creature with vulture features and a vulture head, right next to Maddie. They seem to be getting along as they are competing in this game. It's good to see you again. You mind clearing out of the way?
Right.
You gotta throw.
Okay.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way, keeping my eye on Maddie. Maddie, we need to go. We need to get out of here.
Why? I'm gonna win.
She's being a spoil sport, you know. It is how it is.
I'll take you to a real carnival, alright? I promise.
Fine. Do you even know how to leave? Also, where's Bo?
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Bo, you were out front,
Mhm.
trying to talk to Maddie when Maddie just departed, and then Asa never came out of the bar. What's Bo doing?
I look up at the eye.
It looks directly down at you.
Do I see any stars?
You notice that most unnervingly, it isn't a circular iris in pupil. It's as if it's a slit, but it's 4 ways.
Ooh.
So like it's a slit and then a slit that's perpendicular to it.
Ew. Like a lizard?
Do they have four slitted ones? Then yes. If so.
Well, like, yeah, they got like 2 sets of lids. Some of them.
Yeah, but the iris itself, so like the circular
cross.
pupil bit would be a cross.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Well, it's
Bo
the
does
eye.
not see any stars past it.
That's the eye. And I assume the things on the ground reaching up to it are tendrils of grass. So I'm gonna look for a forest.
All right, Bo turns around looking for a forest and sees a trail leading up to where Jenqua's place would normally be, and sees a forest.
He takes a deep breath. I reach to my hip. Is my flail there?
It is now.
I take it out and I start walking up the trail.
All right, Bo starts heading up the trail, heading into the woods. The woods quickly become overcast, and you start noticing that you don't see or experience the sensation of being near that carnival anymore. You definitely feel like you're in a very different place. You know, that way that dreams can sort of shift from one perspective to another, and you're never really aware of that intermittent period where it shifts.
Right.
And when you're in there, you see all around you there are a number of creatures slinking about in the shadows, watching you. You see eyes on the trees opening up and blinking and staring down at you.
Bo's very unnerved, but he tries to focus and he starts whispering to himself, "Stone to the eye in the forest shall bring down the star." And he just keeps repeating that over and over, looking for some sort of ruin.
All right, he starts traveling forward, and he sees a ruin. It's directly front and center from the path. The path, in fact, makes a sort of circle around the ruin. And he sees a star hanging over the ruin. As in a literal 5-pointed star glowing directly above the ruin.
Yeah.
I'll cautiously walk over to inspect the star.
Where are you heading? Bo hears a voice coming from just off to his right as he starts heading up to the ruin.
He grips his flail a little bit tighter and then just slowly looks over to the right.
He sees a big boulder in the ground. And it blinks.
What are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm here to learn more about the prophecy.
No prophecies here. Unless you mean fates.
Fates? What do you mean?
Prophecy tries to predict what will happen, but fate is the only indelible truth. Prophecies are dead now. They have no more weight upon the world. But I'm sure a part of you knew that.
How would you know that there is only fate? There is no choice, no free will. How would a boulder know this?
I suppose by being a boulder.
Then why stop me from seeing the star?
Surprises me that you don't know it.
Why would I?
It seems quite well, because you're a thing, aren't you? You should be aware of this universe, the same as I.
I disagree with fate. Fate means that there's one path. There is no choice. There's always choices.
Did you have a choice in becoming what you are? Awakening as you did? Seeing the world through the eyes you do?
What happens around me is all other people's choices. I may not have chosen it, but it was someone else's choice. And my decisions are my choices.
Or it was the grand tapestry of fate, ever moving onward, that led you to this moment here. But you believe as you will. You are not a boulder.
He looks back towards the star.
He sees the star is very close to him now, as if it got closer. It's now hanging just like 6 feet up off the ground directly in front of the ruin.
He'll reach out to touch it.
He reaches out and touches the star, and he's able to pluck it down. It's a nice 5-pointed star, and as he touches it, he realizes that it has a really grainy material. It's a cookie.
What is this boulder?
That would be a cookie.
What is all of this? And he kind of holds out his arms.
I suppose if I was going to be particularly skeptical, I would say that it's a shared figment of your collective imaginations.
We've never had these before. Why now?
Probably some external stimuli or something or another. Or we could go back to my argument of fate. But we both know that you're not a boulder, so you won't accept that.
Fate is for cowards. I choose my own destiny. and I will close my eyes, and I will try to think about waking up.
All right. You jolt awake, and you are sitting at a like on a stool. Your head slumped over on a desk. You can hear people throwing something nearby. You blink, look around, and you see Maddie and Asa right next to you. They were just asking, where did Bo go? And you both just notice that Bo stirs to waking. He seems to have been passed out on the bar.
Fuck!
With the little area.
What are you two doing?
Drinking? I mean, that's what we should be doing.
I don't know if we can get out of this.
It depends why we're having it. If somebody's giving it to us, then usually there's something they want us to see or do. What were you doing?
Hey, have you guys not figured this out yet? It's a place, it's a carnival, have fun, yeah! And a worm just keeps walking.
I saw a forest. It's reminding me of the prophecy. I went in, a boulder talked to me about fate, and then I tried to wake up, and now I'm here.
Then none of that sounds actually helpful.
No, it doesn't. I look up again. Is the eye still there?
The eye is still there. But you notice that it starts to get dark out for a moment, and everyone starts cheering. The eye turns into a disco ball, and you see lights shining up from where the legs used to be and starts shining in the disco ball that starts spinning.
Okay.
Everyone starts dancing and having a good time.
Well, this is complete nonsense. I have no idea what's happening.
It's a dream. I don't think it has to have any higher meaning.
But why are we having it together? I shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be happening.
Maybe it's just magic. I mean, maybe Bo is a figment of our imaginations, and we are just out of our minds on whatever it was we took today.
If this is a dream, and we have control of it, I may finally have control of myself. I'll be right back. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to think of the Ruby Keep.
Didn't you already try waking up?
We'll see. And he's just closing his eyes on the stool.
Right.
Okay. He thinks of the Ruby Keep. And when you open your eyes, you find you're still sitting there. But lights start shining behind you as you see a bunch of, spotlights moving, but they're very tiny relative to the surroundings. And you see a kid's playhouse called the Ruby Keep, and it's like a blow-up house.
Oh my god!
And it says Ruby Keep in big, fluffy, balloon letters.
Oh, size. It's better than I think.
Come on. Look, if you wanna wake up, we have two options here.
What's that?
You're not gonna like option 1, so let's go to option 2. Option 2 is we just wander around and explore.
What's option 1?
I punch you in the face.
Let me take a look inside here first.
I told you weren't gonna like option 1.
We'll talk about it. I'll go into the Ruby Keep Playhouse.
Alright, he heads into the Ruby Keep Playhouse, and the floor is a bouncy floor. So you kind of gotta bounce while you're going along. In fact, you find yourself instinctively bouncing, and it's kind of irritating you a little bit because you don't... yeah, you're kind of just like, I'm taking this seriously, but this place is making me have fun with it. But when you go through the entrance, at first you saw it was a tiny place, and you had to lean down to get inside, but then it's rather large on the inside. Like the actual one. But it's all made out of, what's it called? Balloon house. All of it.
I try to look for my family.
Alright, you go to where you think that your family would be. And inside, the what's it called, the living quarters area, I guess you could say. You see your family pop up and go, "Hey!" all at the same time, and they all seem to be animatronic machines.
Do
They start singing a song.
do I recognize any of them, or are they still blurry?
Very blurry, very vague. But you get the feeling that it's
Yeah, the
them.
feeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, folks. Bo starts to go from, oh, I'm taking this serious and this is kind of upsetting, to an anger seeing animatronic family members but still blurry. He says, well, if this is a dream, then fuck it, and I'm going to start spitting golden fire around at him.
Excellent. You start spitting golden fire, and the place quickly catches flames. It all lights up on fire, and you start hearing the animatronics screaming, "No! No!" You start hearing some people running away outside, and it actually feels a little bit of a bad feeling inside of you for a moment.
Yikes.
You hear dragons roaring overhead. You hear fire being breathed elsewhere. You hear the screams of conquered people running for their lives.
No. Bo just tries
Bo
to
the
run.
Conqueror.
Bo tries to run.
And Bo runs, joining with the others. Eventually, Bo, you fall. You find someplace and you simply fall. And with that, you startle yourself awake. You are laying under, you are laying back outside in refuge. The three of you all are sort of waking up at the same time. It's still, it's around early morning, probably not as late in the morning as you want to wake up, but we're thinking like 5 or 6 instead of 7 or 8. And you see directly over top of you a large spider's web. And you see a spider there.
I slowly try to move my hand to where my flail is.
Yeah.
It's there.
Like, how big of a spider? Like a regular person, like a regular spider, or like?
It's
dream spider.
It's fairly big. It looks like one of the dream spiders. But unlike the other dream spiders that you saw, this one isn't on your heads or anything. It's just hanging out up above you all.
Maddie yawns, stretches, stands up, walks away. Goes over to where the water is. Splashes water on her face.
Maddie splashes water on her face.
You guys are no fun. We had a magical carnival.
Do you understand me? Bo asked the spider.
You get no response from the spider.
Hmm.
If it can't
What?
understand you, it's not answering you.
We're not in a dream anymore. You can't talk to spiders.
I mean, if the spider has the ability to attach all three of our minds, I don't know what it could do.
Why would you ascribe that to the spider?
Why do I describe what?
Our minds being linked in a dream. Why would you think that that was a spider?
Well, the others aren't here. We all woke up underneath a spider.
Maddie walks back over.
That's the evidence. That. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes, that makes complete sense.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try. All right.
You all should splash water in your face. Neither one of you looked that good.
No, that's very true.
Yeah.
In the future, if you're gonna share dreams with me, let me go to the carnival.
Yeah,
No need
better carnivals where you can win prizes, Maddie. You wouldn't have won a real prize in that carnival.
I'd had the memory of winning the prize, because I'm awesome.
But it could have been rigged. You wouldn't know for sure.
I assume the real carnival would be rigged.
But it could be rigged so that you win.
Yeah, but it's still winning.
Alright. I'm gonna go put my whole face in water. Not even splash it. Just put my whole face in there.
And for a brief moment, as you're washing your face, your mind just goes back to that moment in the hallway.
No, it doesn't.
You really don't want it to, but it does, against your wishes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the morning goes on for a bit, and then you all meet back up with one another at a normal time.
Well,
Yo,
we should probably head out then, shouldn't we?
yep. We've got cultists to stop or something. I'm sure I've stopped paying attention to some of the details.
We might be able to make it to the spot of the hunters by night.
You're probably gonna want to head toward the camp because we actually know where that is.
Yes, the hunters.
Yeah. Are you guys okay?
I'm good.
Rough night.
Yeah.
Well, let's get going. We're burning daylight.
Yep. Yeah. Bye! Maddie yells to the village.
All right. And you all head out. You find it's much easier to get out of here than it was to get into here. The labyrinth and traps apparently go only one way.
Hmm.
Can I move us?
You sure can. Went ahead and done time for 2 moves.
Bleep bleep.
Boop doop boop.
All right, and as you all finish traveling for the day, you all following the instructions that you were given, you all make your way towards the location of this camp. Let me get you dragged onto the place.
And there's nothing wrong.
No, everything's great. We see an eye in the sky. Then a giant star cookie comes down.
Not even the weirdest dream I've ever had. Well,
The question is, what is the weirdest dream Maddie's ever had?
there was a hallway, a door, and somebody was blocking it. I don't know if it's a little sketchy on some of the details, but it was something like that.
All right, you all find your way to where you can hear the sounds of people. It's roughly in the location of the camp. Yeah, and you all are approaching from around the bend.
All right. Remember, we need these people alive for interrogation.
I think these people are friendly. They just came across the same people, didn't they?
Yeah, but they're dealing with the people that we're tracking.
Could be.
We don't know that
I'm
for sure.
stealthing. I'm stealthing.
They literally said that.
All right, as you head forward, you see that the archer is currently busy aiming shots over here. This guy's busy butchering, and this guy's looking over here as well. So no one seems to have noticed you at this point. Are you all continuing on openly?
Yep.
Bo will.
Kara's stealthing.
Core is gonna take back seat.
All right.
They're hiding.
As you all move closer, you hear this guy who's busy working on the body of this dead deer turns to look Steve. Hey, you! Turn around and leave. This is our camp.
We just are hoping to ask some questions. We heard that you came across something we were looking for.
Yeah, we don't-
What's that?
Creatures that look humanoid, and when they get close, sprout tentacles and have some sort of acid.
What about them? Yeah, we've heard of those creatures being around here.
We're trying to figure out where they come from. We hear they're a bit deeper into the woods, but we've also heard that people from your camp have encountered them a handful of times.
And why do you want to know where they're at?
We have a job to take care of, and they are involved in it.
That violent or something? You gonna go kill him?
It's part of the details
mean-
that we cannot divulge.
But they are pretty dangerous as far as we know. That
Yeah, they
everyone,
are.
most likely they'll end up dead.
It seems likely. Or you all will if you try to go against them.
I'm pretty awesome. I'll be fine.
True, but the Whispering Shadow doesn't leave too many alive.
Whispering Shadow. What's the Whispering Shadow?
Unfortunately, I think this is where our conversation ends. Sorry,
Dodge!
if you're hostile.
Uh-oh.
Kara can roll stealth initiative because you were moving up stealthily.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will stealth because I was hiding, but
I think you have the option of doing perception still.
I guess I'll just, if I have the option of doing perception, I'll do perception.
Nice. The enemies rolled pretty bad.
Nice. Kara, you get to start off.
All right. I guess 35 feet away. I'm gonna go ahead and stride this way. Yeah, that worked. Stride there. Target this archer. I will throw a throwing knife with a -2
Alright.
penalty to do non-lethal.
Go ahead.
Non-lethal
Even
crit.
with, even with the -2 penalty.
Yep.
Oh, he should have been flat-footed. Damn it.
I mean, he's still critically hit.
So great.
Yeah, but
Go
it's
ahead,
got his for sneak attack.
Roll another attack and then just roll crit damage on it.
Yeah. I'm just too awesome. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you're too
Roll
cool.
crit.
18 damage, Zach.
Unlethal.
So he's knocked out.
Yeah, who needs people alive? We got one already.
I will stride back here, behind this cover, and end my turn.
Core.
Okay, so this one, oh my gosh, where's my...
They're knocked out.
Yeah, I know, this guy. Why isn't my signal going on?
Because you're in the, what's it called? The line drawing tool instead of the
No,
character
I'm
tool.
not. I'm in character tool.
Oh no, I'm just seeing you doing this while you're trying to, like, point at it.
Oh, that's weird. I'm in the select tokens area, but... Yeah, whatever. Okay, like, just like the little X marker that I can just indicate with my pointer. Whatever. Okay, okay, there we go. Gee. Feels like it changes every time I come in here. Okay, so... He's knocked out. I'm gonna try... And... Where am I? I'm back here. Okay. Do I have visual on the bandit bruiser from my vantage point?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to... Yeah, I am going... Oh, cool. That is exactly the distance. Yep, gonna daze. And then my character sheet decides to vanish. Okay! Almost there, don't worry. Okay.
Alright, roll damage, he takes half.
Okay. So, 2? No, 1. Okay.
Alright, third action?
Third action... Well, I didn't move, so I have 2.
Well, you cast a spell, which is 2
Oh
actions.
no, 2. Sorry, yes. I will go. Let's see, I'll give guidance to Asa.
Cast guidance. There you go.
Under
Asa.
who?
Oh, good. All right.
Asa. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I am going to because I saw that Kara knocked that person out. I'm going to use Reach to cast Electric Arc. On those 2 individuals.
Save.
Why didn't it? There you go, that one.
Nice.
Fail and success.
Okay, I rolled damage up there for some reason. Cool. Alright. Alright, and then that's it.
Alright. This Enforcer.
There it is.
Ah!
Wow! God.
It was super late.
Yeah, I was like, huh, weird.
Like a samurai should all of a sudden see the blade.
He's gonna
and they just
move up and try to club Maddie. But misses. Woo! Bow.
I can move through him, right?
No.
No.
You move through me.
Can I?
You can move through Maddie.
Can I move this way?
Sure can. It's just difficult terrain, so it takes double movement to go through the boxes.
Okay, so like
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to end here.
okay.
Or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, perfect. Then I want to do that. And I will go for a snagging strike. Get a beep and a beep. That's a crit.
There's a crit.
That's a big old crit. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say non-lethal. Okay. We're not going to
yeah.
kill people here.
You already got one.
We've already got
Okay.
one.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if I don't want, Bo doesn't want to kill him. You don't have
Probably
to.
won't kill him.
No.
You probably won't kill him. He's a bruiser.
Okay,
He's
good.
near death. He's fine.
Right then, now he's flat-footed.
You're dead.
And I will go for non-lethal on the second one. And I will also make it combat grab. Can I do that? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Combat grab,
Okay.
and then non-lethally strike, so it's a -2 to your hit,
Right.
on top of all the attack penalty.
Right. Just add that. -2. Add. That is a miss. That'll be my,
Follow-up strike misses.
that'll be my turn.
Maddie.
Alright, Maddie will go ahead and see about knocking that guy out with a non-lethal attack with a greatsword. -2. Add. And then roll.
That's it.
Damage. 5.
But that's enough.
Nice.
So he's unconscious.
Bonk.
And then Maddie will stride. So 5. And I'm going to put a smidge of distance between myself and Noboru in case that alchemist... Actually, I'm going to need to do one more step. I will go to here. Just in case that alchemist has bombs.
Smart.
And that's my second action. For my third action, I will... Shield!
Watch us like try to keep these two alive, and then this alchemist just throws a grenade in between us.
What a
Oh,
dick.
fuck it. This bruiser is going to go ahead and step up to Maddie.
No survivors.
They're going to mark Maddie.
That seems rude.
Yeah.
Hang on, they're actually not going to step up. From where they are, they are going to mark Maddie, and then they are going to strike with their reach weapon. And hit.
Yeah.
For
Six.
6 damage. Maddie will go ahead and use the shield block feature.
Nice.
Won't that get rid of it?
Yeah, but I'm not
Okay.
worried about the second attack so much.
Okay.
How do I shield block with the spell?
Same way, you press the block thing and you take the damage.
Where is the block button?
Where you take damage, it goes damage, half, double, block.
Ah, thank you.
Click block as a toggle.
Block?
Well, you
Oh,
block
it's just
to turn it
yeah,
blue,
okay.
then you deal damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then we click off the shield.
Sorry, never used shield block before.
All good. They'll then do their follow-up strike. And that is all they can do. The archer's down. The alchemist is going to go ahead and stride here. Oh, hang on, who knocked out the archer?
That was Kara.
How's car?
Yeah.
And then the alchemist is going to go ahead and use Doctor's Visitation as a second action to stride over here and heal this person with field medicine for 2d8.
I'm taking care of the alchemist next.
That's a real dick move.
You guys aren't allowed to heal. You're the enemy.
You're right.
You don't get healing.
NPCs don't
Oh,
heal.
NPCs don't know how to do that.
The entire party just turns, looks.
Might as well just shot up a flare gun and be like, pick me, I'm next.
Yeah, that's literally the meme I just posted in chat. Wow, what the fuck?
Alright, and then with their last action, they're going to interact to take out a bottle.
Oh,
And
great.
that'll be their turn.
This is not the time to get drunk.
On the archer's turn, they're going to go ahead and stand up.
Maddie looks around this battle and goes, it's kind of the time to get drunk.
Well, at least the bandit enforcer's just dead. Also, I know he's an
Yeah,
orc.
take the flat-footed off the bandit too.
Oh yeah, good call.
I know he's an orc, probably, but man, I don't think anyone's arms should be bigger than their head.
They take a
Ow!
shot at Asa and miss, and then they're going to go ahead and stride
A shot at me?
at you,
Oh boy.
10. Up 10.
Kara.
Car is going to, is she hidden right? She's not gonna do a hide action.
You attacked last turn, so yeah, you'd have to re-hide.
I'm gonna take a hide action.
Okay.
Secret stealth.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
She's going to do an athletics to sneak up here. Up the top here.
Okay. You should be able to move there. There's no walls.
Oh, there's no walls? Okay.
No.
Do I have to do an athletics?
Yes. If you don't have a climb speed, yes. Ooh,
I'll
does
reroll
not
that.
succeed.
It's almost time for
Okay.
end.
It is true.
Oh.
Aw.
Unfortunately, you go to climb on up, but the rocks slip beneath your feet and you slide right back down.
Alright. For my last action, I will... I guess I'll try again, because I can't do an attack, so I'll just try get up here so I can have position.
Okay, another athletics.
Yeah.
Alright, and you get on up top.
Nah, I'm just
Core.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'm gonna move. Let me see. I'm gonna move and get over here. And, well, let's see how... Dazing the Alchemist goes.
They just succeed to take half.
Oh,
Wow.
One. I just would want to get a stun at least once, you know? That
Yeah,
would be
they
very
just need to critically
helpful.
fail.
I know,
Okay.
right?
Asa.
All right. Well, I see that big burly guy going after Maddie, so I'm gonna cast Befuddle.
On the bruiser?
Uh huh.
Isn't he down?
No.
Oh no, I'm talking on the force never mind.
The
It's fine.
Enforcer is
He's
dead.
just clumsy
Succeeds.
one and
Yeah.
stupefied one.
Yep.
Stupid.
I don't know, that's pretty good. It's better than what I can do.
Sure is.
I had to use reach to cast that, so that's
Okay,
my turn.
and Alright, the Enforcer is down. Bow.
Bo will move here. And I am gonna grapple this alchemist. Yep. I'm re-rolling that.
That's a good idea. Alright, you succeed and you grab him.
Nice. Then I will I'll try to demoralize as well. And I will say lay down your arms. You do not have to die here today. We will leave you all conscious, but if you keep fighting, I cannot promise you live to see another day. And I will roll.
With my accent and everything.
There.
Nice.
It's not success or crit. Damn.
That is a success.
Look, I'm saying
I
when
thought
the
it was gonna be a crit.
Cockney... When the Cockney comes out, be afraid.
Oh wait, there isn't a crit on the demoralize. Okay.
Otherwise, it's frightened too.
Is it?
Yeah.
You got it by +6.
Damn.
Was that everything?
Yeah. Move, grapple, fear.
Okay, yep. Maddie.
Alrighty. He's got the alchemist, so I'm not worried about healing so much. I'm going to go after the bruiser though, because I don't want to get hit again. So I am going to step, target,
Okay.
swing the greatsword, and I'm just gonna swing regularly for the first attack. We'll see about non-lethal on the second. I will go ahead and re-roll that.
There you go.
There's a hit.
Oh wow, that did not. Still only that. So I'll go ahead and swing a second time, and I'll go ahead and keep it lethal. If I crit, yeah, well.
Yeah, he dies. He dies.
I gotta roll a 20 for a crit, so
Sure.
I'm not worried about it.
Damn, high damage rolls.
Alright, and it takes this. Good stuff. Alright, the bruiser is going to go ahead and step here. Is going to mark Bo. Give him a mark too. Also, I need to make him flat-footed. And then with his third attack, or third action, he is going to do a strike against Bo. And
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
the alchemist is going to attempt to stab Bo with a syringe.
That seems bad.
Damn, with all that shit.
That is a hit.
Lethargy poison.
It does
Yes,
say
I
up
need
there.
you to make
That's not
me
good.
a...
Fort.
It is fort.
Come on, Bo.
Click that button. Click that button.
20,
Yeah!
baby. Critical success.
They are going to do an escape attempt. No, they can't.
Oh, actually, the lethargy poison, they need to make it's a DC 5. Because I have them grabbed, right?
No, that's for spells.
Yeah,
Is it
that's
an
just-
interact action?
It to apply to like add it, yes, but this is a syringe.
Okay,
She attacked you and stabbed you with a weapon and then injected it into your neck
gotcha.
to try to poison you. So it's not really an interact. But she is about to do a manipulate action. Which, does grab do anything? Yes, DC 5 flat check for the manipulate action.
Ooh.
Made it.
Alright, they
Close.
succeed.
Barely.
And they are going to field medicine, their bruiser friend here.
Yeah, jerk. Undoing that second hit.
It's just like, has there been a chokehold? Stop it! We're trying to be nice!
And third action,
This is fine.
we'll use Dex to try to escape. They don't have any training in this.
Bait.
Yeah, they're not getting out of there. The archer is going to go ahead and take a shot at Bo.
Miss.
At Bo.
Yes!
And at Bo. Kara.
Alright. Kara's gonna go ahead and sneak over here. Water here. And she'll throw a dagger at the alchemist. Actually, I should probably throw the alchemist is already battle messenger. Well, she got field med, so she can do it again. So I'm gonna go and take out the alchemist. Oh, I forgot to put the -2. That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I got a hero point, so I'll probably hero point that with the -2. So I'm just gonna reroll the whole thing.
Yep.
Nope, just no good luck.
Oof,
Oh, wow.
no luck.
And I'll hide again.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a secret stealth as we go to core.
Okay. I'm really injured. Nothing over there. Okay. How are people doing health-wise?
You know, you could
We're
just
good on health.
Okay.
you could
Yeah.
just drag the enforcer out of sight so this alchemist doesn't heal that enforcer back up.
They're dead.
No,
They're-
they're,
Oh,
they're
unconscious.
unconscious.
They are? Well, my strength is absolute 0, my dude.
Oh, you'd be able to drag.
I think we're missing a grand total of 2 HP across the party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not doing too much. Well, I would say.
If you want Divine
Hey,
Lance, I'm
Mr.
pretty sure
Ziggies.
Lawful will work.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I do not have divine
Play a
lance
little
on
bit
me.
Pathfinder.
Oh, okay.
guess it would be a movement action to try and get the bandit behind the wall.
You just drag, so you would stride, grab
Oh,
as
it's
an
going good.
interact, and then you
We're still only
stride
level 2,
to
but
where you want to move it.
we're
Yeah, okay.
we're
gonna
making our
go-
way along.
I'm gonna go,
We're trying to stop these
like-
bandits so we can
That's about as probably
Back
as far as
there.
you're gonna get.
Yeah,
so we
back
can
there.
get some information on these creatures we're hunting down.
Oh my god. Oh, he's really heavy. Why?
I'd say reasonably there.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's basically all my actions, right?
Yep, that was 3.
Okay.
Lisa.
All right. Well, the alchemist is being a bother, so we're gonna hit our friend electric arc.
See?
Oh, damage. No good.
Nice.
All right, and I had to cast reach, so
All
that's
right.
it.
The enforcer is unconscious. Bo.
Okay. I'm still holding this alchemist. He says, "I said stop it!" And I'm going to go for a non-lethal hit on them.
He's cursing right back at you.
-2. And roll. Oh wow, nice.
It's a hit.
6.
You
Okay.
hit them for 6.
And I'll go for non-lethal again.
Note you will need to reestablish the grab if you want to keep it after this turn. You have to redo the grab each turn.
Oh. Well.
So do combat grab.
Yeah, I'll just do combat grab on this
Yeah,
one.
so 1 attack, then combat grab with a strike.
Yep, I'll do that.
Woo!
A combat grab. Allow -2. Then swing. Damn. I will. I'll try again. Back it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you still doing it non-lethally?
No. Yeah.
As with a shot.
Yep. Works. It's my turn.
Maddie.
They're not great.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and have Maddie take a step. Target the alchemist, because apparently the alchemist can still heal. I will attack the alchemist, and I will apply a -2 penalty for non-lethal. Roll.
Non-lethal crit. Non-lethal crit. That's good.
a hit.
Ow!
Oh.
My dress.
Why is it only 2?
Because you're marked.
You are marked at the moment. The
Oh.
bandit lowers your damage by 3, but he is flat-footed while close to you.
Ah.
Neat. All right. Well, I'll try again. Might as well, right?
Yep.
Second attack. With another -2. And attack. With a measly +1. Yep.
Knock.
That's me.
Alright, the bruiser is going to go ahead and stab Maddie. Or try, and fail. Swing over at Bo. And fail. And then step here.
I feel like all of us have just been missing. Like us
Yeah.
and
Everyone.
there's just been a lot of whiffs.
No. We had a really good opener,
Great
and then an
opener.
alchemist showed up.
Yep. That's very true.
I don't know. I don't know
They're
about
going to
you,
try.
but
I
I
will-
literally critically failed to heal, so that's how I'm feeling tonight.
I will attack opportunity.
Go for it.
Can I non-lethal that?
Yeah, it's a strike.
Okay, cool. Then I will. With a non-lethal on it. -2. Well,
Yeah.
hold on. I didn't get the -2 in. Is that still a crit?
With the -2, it's still a crit.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
And non-lethal.
It's-
I just said
yeah,
it.
it's still 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Very
it?
good. Very good.
That is not quite
Oh,
it.
damn. Oh,
That was
wow.
1. second action will be to doctor's visitation to hear.
You're kidding me.
No! Y'all help. I'm 3 months old. I like life. Please?
You took him out of the initiative, just so you know.
Actually, yeah, I need to put
No,
him back in.
he's gone. You can't.
You knocked him out.
Yeah,
I
we
did.
knocked him out.
Kara.
Maddie?
Kara
Maddie.
did. Oh no, Kara. No, wait, it was Maddie.
Not-
It was Maddie.
not-
Yeah, Maddie.
Not the
Car got the archer.
enforcer.
Maddie got him.
Yeah. Help?
There we go. And then the bandit's last action will be to use field medicine on itself.
Damn.
All right.
That's,
Literally everybody is now immune to it.
it's fucking.
Healing is over.
This alchemist got all the heals.
Yeah, well, not anymore. But
Let's get rid of the unconscious. They're doing a valiant fight.
They really are.
This archer's gonna try to pincushion bow again, and probably miss.
Miss. Miss. Man, I'm over here
Fish
fucking
for the
dodging.
crits. Kara.
Alright, Kara's gonna go over here and try to help out here. She's gonna go over the chair and she's gonna attack the prone guy.
prone man with bicep bigger than head.
And of course,
Yeah.
I crit. This is
Nice.
non-lethal. I got
Yeah,
the
I can
last
see
one.
that.
Kara being an
I run- oh.
ass over here.
Oh man, I was like 1 point short because he got 15 health.
It's okay. I think I've got. I might be able to take care of it. Can you non-lethal a spell?
No.
Oh,
Use your claws.
I'll just use my claws, I guess.
Or honestly,
Does
he's
move,
one hit
throw.
point, you can just use an unarmed strike. That's non-lethal, so you can get your full attack bonus.
There you go.
My attack bonus is better if I use. Like, it is technically an unarmed strike. What I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, move, throw, draw?
Alright, so no, I move and draw at the same time. And
Yeah, but now.
throw. And I will go ahead and
Jump on.
fucking got nothing else really. I will draw
Well,
another
you-
dagger.
That's what I meant, yeah. Okay, core.
Okay. Well, the guy's nearly unconscious again, so I'm just gonna try and claw him, non-lethally.
Alright, you have a -2.
I do? Why?
Because that's not.
Because you're non-lethal with a claw.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
it has the non-lethal traits, which it does not.
Nope. Well, we'll try. Yeah, that's a... I'm gonna re-roll that with my hero point. Fuck this.
Go for it.
That's better.
Yay.
Yeah, hit.
Okay. I know it's not lethal, but damage, whatever.
There you go.
Okay. Alright.
Poor guy. He's like, oh, I'm awake. What's? Oh no, there's so much going on.
Okay, that was one action. Now I'm going to try to cast Daze again on the Alchemist. I would do Chill Touch, but I'm not close enough. Oh,
They critically succeed.
yeah, it's fine.
Asa.
All right. Well, gosh. I wanna. I don't. Did we establish like I don't know. No. Everybody was trying to non-lethally hit that guy, and I feel like I want to lethally hit him.
He's unconscious now.
He's
but,
unconscious.
Yeah.
I know. I could still hit him though. I'm
All
just
that
saying.
time and effort.
Oh, cool. Fourth. Yeah,
I'm just like, actually.
electrocution death. That's cool to put in front of the 3-year-old, 3-month-old. Sorry.
I mean, you're around death all the time with this, so I'm not really that bothered
I
by
know. I feel awful.
it. Okay,
These are choices you've made, enforced upon you by total lunatics. What are you doing with your life?
Enforced upon me because I don't know anyone else.
Okay.
You're gone with the strangers in the van.
I don't know. What's a van?
Okay. I am going to, Sass, would it be legal for me to use electric arc, if I used reach to hit this gentleman over here with both of them? Or is that...
Huh?
So...
Yeah, he's within 50 feet.
Okay. Alright. Just because, like, you know how it's supposed to arc between them?
It is, but it's any two creatures in a range. So,
Okay.
funny enough, you could hit something 60 feet here and 60 feet over here.
It's
Even though the
a
arc is 120 feet.
Just really good at okay, then, yeah. Alright, then I'm gonna use reach to get both of these people.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. That's what I like to see, guys.
Nice.
He doesn't have clumsy on him anymore, though.
Oh, good call.
Yeah. Or, yeah, stupefied. Okay. That is me.
I will go for this guy. Non-lethal.
You want to stride first?
He's already flat-footed.
Oh,
yeah,
fair
he's
enough.
flat-footed. Yeah, okay. Non-lethal hit. -2. Add. Roll. Bam.
There's a hit.
3.
The penalties.
Yeah.
The penalties.
I'll go for a combat grab.
Okay.
Boop. Non-lethal. Boop. Nice. He's grabbed.
That he is.
And takes 5 damage. And for the last one,
So much grappling tonight.
I will demoralize him. If I demoralize, it's just gonna be, now that he's grabbed, I put him into a chokehold, and
Nice.
I just start whispering, "Go to sleep, or else you die. Go to sleep, or else you die."
Nice.
Well, that'll be my turn.
Fun intimidation check right there.
Maddie.
Alright. Maddie's gonna see if she can't knock this dude out. So, -2 circumstance. Add. Roll.
Really?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh. Fine. Second attack. Fish for that crit. Last time.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh!
So,
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow!
A hit.
Not a crit, though.
That's
Not a crit.
crazy. That should do. Yeah, there we
that
go.
does it.
Finally.
Finally! And he's unconscious.
Finally hit him and he drops him.
Yeah,
Just
you
lets
had to-
loose. He's like, finally!
you had to beat him with an inch of his life, but you did get it.
Yeah, after we just mercilessly choke and beat this man, Bo looks over to the archer and says, "Just put it down! You haven't hurt us yet."
You've lost it. You can't run away faster than I can run towards you.
The other bandit's running away!
They should kill that one. Fuck it. They won't put down.
I don't... where did they go?
It's alright. They can't outrun me.
Oh,
Oh,
terrifying.
wow, that was really scary.
No, they're hiding.
Hmm. Oh, they can't outrun my perception checks, though. Let's be real.
No, Willie cannot stop jumping on top of my desk and like being all like, it's my turn now.
They got 30. That guy's got 30 foot.
Oh shit, he
That
can't
does.
escape. He can't escape. I cannot catch him.
Kara.
All right, car's gonna slide down. Let's see. A double stride. I'm gonna see if I can find her.
All right, do a perception. You do not detect her presence.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, the enforcer's down for the count. Core.
No, I think I have to know that. Like, I have to actually see the object in front of me to read aura, right?
I think so. I don't know what the spell say.
Focus on the target object. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. In that case, well, I got
Doing
nothing.
anything?
I got nothing,
Okay.
Chief.
Asa.
Can I see this guy?
See the guy? Which guy?
This guy. Reasonably. Can I reasonably target that
Oh,
individual?
all the way up there? No, there's
Yeah.
a mountain between you. Look at this shit.
I feel like I can see over that mountain, though. I'm just gonna be real. I would just like to hit him from this far away. I feel like it would be great. Christopher, that wasn't there before.
There you go.
That's a lie. That's a
Wow.
lie. You lied.
Chris, I feel a big betrayal. At this point,
I. Aw,
Mountains used to be
man.
flat. Now they
Is-
have dimensions. This is bullshit.
is this what it's like to be the character?
I just wanted
in
to
a
scare him,
story?
alright? That would have been so fun.
Is this what it's like to be the character in a story that has actively been written and the author is like, no.
Alright, I'm gonna
No.
move, oh, he zoomed way out so I could hit him. I just wanted it to be, it would be scary if that guy was running away and then I was like, no, you don't get to run away, and then I hit him. That would have been really fun for me.
If only you had smite or something cool.
Well, the only thing is I couldn't see him. I could hit him.
Yeah.
I just
I
can't
know.
see him.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna roll a fucking secret perception check so I can't see this person. Do I see him, Sass?
You spend some time analyzing
Mhm,
your surroundings, and you determine that the person that you see is Kara.
Yeah.
Great.
Good, I'm glad I rolled
You're
a
fairly
3 on that.
sure. You're fairly sure that Kara is in this square.
It could be fire.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost at Kara just in case. Just in case it's not her.
Wow.
No, I'm just gonna shoot off a Ray of Frost into the air that way. Funsies. And then cry, because I didn't get to hit him.
You
Stupid mountain.
kill an innocent weed.
Good.
Okay, it's a weed. It's not innocent.
Bo.
I can't get him. So I'm gonna act like this fight's over.
Okay.
I'll.
Maddie?
Do I have rope on me?
Say,
So we'll skip to one like after fight.
Fair enough.
same. I can't catch up to him.
All
Warp
right.
step gets me to 30 feet of a move action, which means he'll always win.
All right, they make one more. Against perception DCs. All right, and with that, they are able to slink away.
God damn
That
it!
way, it's known as fair. It did beat the perception DCs.
I know that's bullshit. My DC's so good. Why?
Mine's not at all.
Bo,
I
is
saw that
mine,
weed
but
and I was like, that stupid weed.
All
it
right,
happened.
you all defeated the group of bandits that have been taking up this little area. You have
Alright.
the Enforcer and you have the Bruiser. They're both knocked out at the moment.
Bo will toss
I know
his
we are going late, but I would still like to try to wrap up this little scene first. If that's
Okay.
all right with
Sure.
everybody.
Bo
Oh,
tosses
okay.
his rope to Maddie, and he'll
Core.
say, "You tie up this one, I'll go grab the other and bring him over."
Core is
Sure.
like dragging this huge ass person just going. "Eh, eh,
I mean,
eh."
and then once they're over here, we'll tie up that one too.
And then check the tents to make sure there's not an extra one here
Yes.
that's asleep or some nonsense.
I just freaking sit. I just freaking
So
sit
the guy
down.
just wakes up like, what is happening? I've been trying to sleep. There's so much racket.
And
Each tent has 2 bedrolls inside.
Cool.
I will continue to look through their camp supplies for anything valuable, but as I'm moving, I'm like taking the tent and I'm like tearing it down a little bit and I'm throwing it over in this corner, and then the bags as well. I'm moving everything over into this corner as I go.
Okay.
I can go look at the things and see if there's anything of interest.
While you are tossing everything up, you find a purse with 63 gold in it.
Whoa!
Nice. Car, catch, and I'll toss the car.
All right, 63 gold for car.
Can I can I like look over the rest of the stuff to see if like there's anything more of interest in there other than like, you know, clues, money, not money, but anything that might help us in this situation?
Nothing in particular. There are some mundane weapons there. You do find what's it called? That pouch of gold.
But nothing out of
I
the
don't think anything else
ordinary.
plot related now.
Okay.
And then we
Whole
can
fat load of nothing.
come back over with them. Core, can you help wake them up?
Oh, sure.
And we'll do time not the best healing, but enough to like at least get them conscious again. So
Roll the natural one and kill them.
yeah, it could happen.
Just go for
I'll
the basic
I'll do
one.
the enforcer first.
Yeah, just that little basic one.
The more expendable one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep electric arc ready just to, electrocute the shit out of them should anything happen.
Nice.
For
Pretty
fun.
basic. 12. Okay, and then I will do the bandit
They wake
bruiser.
up.
I crouch down in between them as they start to come conscious. Unless Core kills this one.
It could happen.
No, you got it. Okay.
Oh, both 12. Cool.
All right. And they both wake up.
Gentlemen, nice
I
to
guess we're
see you're back awake.
I guess we're
Hey.
talking again.
They tried to tell you.
Now, I assume you two want to stay alive. So, let's move forward with the talk that we were having. What do you know about those people? And you did give a name before, so I know it's more information. So let's not be snarky, shall we?
Fine. It's not like we're gonna live long anyway.
Why is that?
Because
just
this
a
whole
little talk.
operation's fucked now. And now that this shit's fucked up, this whole place is going to ruins.
Operation? What do you mean? Someone hire you?
Yeah, the fucking Whispering Shadow sent us out here. Stay out here, wait for the fucking crazy folk to come along, transport goods from them, to them. Act as
Is that correct?
No, man. The Whispering Shadows, the fucking Thieves Guild down in Mivon.
Okay, well,
I'm making a meta connection here, but we'll talk. Anyway, go on.
fair enough. You work for a Thieves Guild, but that does not matter. At this moment, we want to know about the creatures. What do you know about them?
I don't know fuck about the creatures. We were paid for a job, handsomely, to come here, to wait, to blend in as hunters, and then they bring us material, and those creatures come to pick up the material. That's it.
The Whispering Shadows were wanting to trade with the creatures.
Yeah, though it was mostly one-sided.
Where did they come from, the creatures? What direction?
Fuck if I know.
What were you
Oh, which
trading?
direction? Up that way.
Okay.
The gestures over towards this thing that heads up north.
Where did you meet with them?
Here.
At this camp, then?
Yeah.
What were you trading with them?
Whatever the fucking boss gave us.
You never looked?
Never cared to.
Why is the operation screwed now?
Those fucking things ain't normal. Whatever the fuck they are. Whatever the hell they were doing, I feel like they were fucking appeasing them. Now that this shit's all ruined, all this, that balance, yeah, I don't think we're gonna live that long.
You think those creatures are intelligent?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
When you think you're not going to live that long, do you mean the Whispering Shadows or the Mithon in general?
Oh, the Whispering Shadows. But Mivon in general might go with it. Who the fuck knows?
You said you did not look at the contents, but you gave them something. Was it crates? How many? Bags? Well, how large?
Crate's about yay big. He like lifts up a hand and like makes a box that's about 2 feet tall, 2 feet wide in each dimension.
How
Okay.
many of them?
2 or 3 at a time. Miscellaneous material. Well, there was that big shipment right at the beginning. That shit was heavy as fuck. Probably some type of ore or something.
Were there going to be any more meetings that they were coming down to meet you here?
Yeah, in a few days.
A few days they were coming here to meet you.
Yep, that was the plan.
What were
What
you
were you
supposed to
giving
give
them?
them?
Whatever we get tomorrow.
And where are you going to retrieve the things from the Whispering Shadows?
Our boy is currently heading back to Mivon now. He'll be bringing it back with him. He should be almost here.
Any other questions, everyone?
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Any other questions
Your
pertaining
boy,
to the
what does he
mission?
look like?
So what'd you say?
Your boy, what does he look like?
Small gnome fella. Rides around in a wagon. Looks like a... very easy for him to blend into civilized folk. Really fits the persona of that nice little merchant fella. Couldn't be doing anything wrong. Just a nice little friendly guy.
He have a name?
I'm sure he does, but around us he just goes by Mouse.
Any idea where they were taking the materials once they left this place?
Just somewhere up north.
Well, I think we are done with questions. Gentlemen, maybe next time, don't be assholes and try to kill people just because you see them. This will be a lesson
Well,
for
you
that.
start-
And I turn around and I breathe a blast of fire onto the shit I've gathered in the corner of the rock wall. Have a nice walk back to town, assholes. And then I'll give him a light kick to hopefully knock him out.
A light kick will not knock them out as they got healed up to 12 hit points.
I give him more.
You
mean, like a jump kick? Let's see this.
No, don't jump on their face. That'll kill them. I'm fucking kicking them in the side of the face until they go to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. You know, it's not really necessary.
You know,
Let's see. There we go. Good crit.
Oh, whoa, alright, okay.
Times 2.
Of course.
So the crit you deal. Oh, hang on. That shouldn't have been done to you.
Yeah, why don't we just time 'em up and keep it in the corner until we're ready to go?
You kick them each like 4 or 5 times until they eventually get knocked out.
Yeah, that seems like it was very unnecessary.
They tried to
Seriously,
kill
go
us.
sleep.
We didn't kill them, at least.
Hmm
So,
And
Well,
why
you didn't
aren't
kill
we?
the other two either.
I mean,
I don't care about them.
I don't like to kill if necessary.
Yeah, it doesn't give us anything to kill them.
Personally.
Well, it's.
If worst case scenario, we make enemies of this Whispering Shadow, and I don't really give a shit about them either.
Yeah.
more importantly, so what is the plan?
That is the question. We know that these creatures came down from the north. They will come back here in a few days to retrieve something. We
Yeah,
also know this gnome is coming here sometime today in a cart. Problem
Yeah,
is,
we-
2 of the others
we
got
know,
away.
We know the creatures are mostly hanging around Candlemere in the swamp and forest area. We know that we already know that they were coming from there at least. Maybe. But what about this mouse guy?
We could try to get Mouse. We know that they're coming today and should be here relatively-ish soon. The only problem is that that alchemist got away and could be going to try to warn them. So they may not make it here and they may turn around.
Well, we could try to track him down first.
That would be the hope. And whatever Mouse is carrying is going to be a very large clue as to what these people want.
Hey, out of character. Rebecca, you remember the guy you ran into on the way back
The
from
trilby?
our
Yeah.
little...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was a halfling, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Like,
They're all the
maybe-
same.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
Whoa!
Car ends up being
Ah.
massively racist.
I'm just, you know, part of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, no, I
Maybe.
made the connection. Yep.
Yeah,
I, could,
alright. Anyway,
Could
okay.
be.
Just
I mean, we have
making
nothing to
sure.
go on, but
No, we
almost,
don't.
yeah.
It's out of character, of course, but...
right.
You 3 are pretty good in the woods. Do you think that you may be able to track down this mouse?
We could try.
We could try. Problem is, I mean, it's like we only know what he looks like. I'm not sure if he has a smell or what his footprint looks like, or
Well, he's probably gonna be the only gnome running around here.
And in
He
a
says he's
cart
got a cart, yeah.
with supplies.
a cart. Okay, okay, we look for a cart.
And we even
well-
know what he should be carrying, at least the shape and size.
Okay. Well, we could certainly try.
All right. Then let's move forward. Next time on the 8th Aiudara.
Yep. You all either try to go find out more about the Whispering Shadow back in Mivon, or you go search up in the north, or you go hunt a gnome. We will see what path you all choose to take next week.
Oh man,
Of
I
course,
didn't
we're
even
going
think
to
about
choose the Hunt the Gnome.
that. We
Oh,
have-
going north?
No, of going back and talking with the Whispering Shadow because they obviously
There's
know
no
something
way.
about this. Yeah, that's a lot
There's
of
no way
time.
we can do
That's
that.
a lot, and
Yeah.
we're dealing
No,
No,
with.
we have to go north.
I think you're. Right.
I just assumed that we couldn't win that fight. Like that's a social fight,
Yeah.
but it's a fight we can't win. We are outclassed in that fight
I mean, that's-
handedly.
That's
yeah,
an
by the Thieves Guild.
organization.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
But you do know people in town.
we do.
Yeah. Ish.
Ish.
Well,
People with a
we-
strong vested interest in helping you succeed
That's
at
very
this.
true.
yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
You have
Yeah.
avenues of dealing with it in town.
It's
if you
okay. I
choose to
got
go that way.
message. I can magically call them.
The bird whistle thing, right?
Mm,
Or whatever.
we don't know enough. We don't know
Yeah.
enough.
So
We're gonna have to go after the creatures.
this
see what's going
is this is probably the most painful time I've asked this question. Sass, how much XP did we get?
Right. Let's see.
I know it's going to be enough. It's going to hurt because we're not going to get that
Oh,
level
and it
up.
doesn't
It's not gonna be
roll
enough.
over.
We're not going to get a level up for life.
No.
It's not gonna be enough.
You don't think it's going to be enough?
No,
But
those
the-
guys are pushovers.
But the owlbear too.
Albert
The
was
owlbear wasn't.
Owlbear
really-
was
we
not a
had
pushover.
helper. We had a helper with that.
True, we did
Yeah.
have a helper. That's fair.
Scarus was kind of showing off how
He,
cool
yeah, he
they
tanked
were.
that whole thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we only
got
need
30 XP.
We only need 144.
That was an 140 encounter.
I don't know.
We didn't even kill 2 of those people.
We didn't kill anyone
Mm.
except the owlbear.
That's gonna be fucked if Seth's only.
Unfortunately.
He's like, nope, you have to kill him for XP. And then I'm gonna be, oh fuck. I guess.
Oh, if that's the
Well,
case, I'm gonna burn a
No.
town to the ground.
It wasn't clever how he ended it though. They just ran away. It wasn't like the bruisers we got because we, knocked them out and we trapped them, but
True.
the other 2 just got away. So they don't, it's not that we have to kill them, we just have to have a definitive end.
Not my fault. These NPCs carried potions. What kind of? This is bullshit. That's a player
Right,
move.
you get 152 XP.
That's it.
Oh, sweet.
So
Christopher,
we're,
how dare you?
we're at the most painful move for the next.
Wait,
So we're
Four.
It
Oh,
was 2 level 2s and 2 level 1s,
yeah.
which times 0.8 gets us to 112, plus an owlbear that's normally party level +3, which is 120 XP, but you had a level 6 helping you, so it brought it down to 30 XP. Sorry, no, 40 XP.
So
math.
102 XP. I'm sorry, was that you said?
Well,
152.
here's the thing. Just to put it blankly, we're at 1,000.
Yeah, we're
The-
at 1,009.
The problem
yes.
is, well, no, just 1,000 because it caps. But the problem is,
Yeah, okay.
we can't level up. We need time. We
Well, you
need
can.
downtime. No, we can't. Says we're not doing that.
I'm just saying that's part of it. You now, unlike with milestones, you have the choice to. You could. Fuck, screw house killed.
Screw guys.
Level 3 is more important.
Listen,
Fuck
technically,
the plot.
technically, the ring's
I'd
mine
rather have
anyways. Let's just sleep for a week and then I steal the ring. All right?
I'd rather have allies at this point, Bo. I mean, come on.
so if we do any more fights, it just goes into the ether,
It's
or
nothing.
Yep.
can we? Yes.
Yeah, it goes into the ether
Oh,
at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I
for
think I'm having a heart
PvP
attack.
gain.
Otherwise, like alternatively, it would be, hey, now we're level 3, and now we're level 4. By only doing level 2 fights, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, no
Okay.
grinding in this case.
It's fine. I love it.
Or,
We're
I
fine.
love that we have to
Like,
continue with the plot before we can level up.
It's okay. It's a sacrifice.
Rebecca is
understand.
hurt. I can hear it in the silence.
Rebecca.
It's just that's the price of it's just the price of it's XP, but it's really milestones when you think about
I'm quitting
it.
the game.
Rebecca.
It's-
Oh no, Rebecca's crying with rage over
Do my
there.
last night.
Says you win the award.
I'm never
you
coming
got
back.
Rebecca to cry.
5 years and she's done.
it is kind of milestones, but it's sort of milestones when you all have the time to.
Right.
Like, obviously, in this case, you don't have much of a choice unless you're going to,
Sure.
abandon the plot because of, the time pressure. But you could imagine that in, if we're playing a game that goes on for 5-10 years in game, that you all could get to a point where it's like, hey, you know what? Instead of doing all this stuff, let's focus on, honing our skills, and then you take, 2 months off to
Right.
level up to 8.
I
Weird.
love how half of my I wrote 6 pages of notes for this, and I love how half of it is utter garbly-gook because of a dream spider.
Yeah, weirdly enough, it's a milestone, but we decide when the milestone is.
Exactly. There's only a minimum amount of time that is necessary, and that's the XP amount.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It's alright, level 3's worth it, y'all. That's fine. We'll get through
Alright.
this. And plus, we'll have more than just a level 3 under our belt. We're gonna have House freaking kiss us.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. And we're gonna get kissed, and we're gonna be like, wow.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think the better thing is try to find the gnome. If we can't find the gnome, go just north and try to deal with the situation.
I
If
can-
we go
Yeah.
back to the shadows, there's no guarantee. Even with We
I
could
do
go
not.
to Count Killfist and try them to do something, but there's also the chance that they'll just find us and give us a problem.
True,
Yeah,
true.
But if
I
we-
mean,
But if we finish
do-
them,
We
Go ahead.
definitely have strong allies with Killfist, but this is the Thieves Guild we're talking about, and like we don't have a bargaining chip.
Yeah,
I
so-
think we should just let the River Kingdoms die.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, but
Like,
once
it's like,
we
I didn't get my level, burn the world down.
no, but once we get the mission finished and we go back to House Killfist with the mission finished, they can protect us from the shadows pretty much at that point. Like we have connections where just like the shadows probably won't
Mhm.
mess with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
We'll
Yeah.
we'll be.
It doesn't seem like they like these other guys anyway.
I don't think that there's any point in following up with the shadows or with the gnome guy, just because it's a thieves guild, and the best way to keep secrets is to have nobody who knows them. So I don't think that they're going around spreading what everybody's doing to everybody. Plus, I don't think it's really going to help us, because what do they know about those dudes? Like,
no, I'm thinking the box is
nothing.
going to help
Well,
us.
Yeah, for the gnome, it's what are they trading to these creatures in the north.
That's what I want to find out.
For the
What
Thieves
is
Guild,
in the
it would be-
boxes?
For the Thieves Guild idea, go into the Whispering Shadows would be, how do they have this sort of channel of contact to them to set up this kind of a deal? You know, they probably have some avenue to communicate, or probably know more about this foe because they're a trading partner.
Yeah.
Or you all can poke around to the north and find it yourself. It's just, these are different avenues.
Turns out they're just trading food because the creatures are terrible hunters.
Well,
Here's your
it's just
McDonald's.
clothes because
Well-
they're highly fashion
Yeah.
conscious. They're like,
Ew, a shaw.
that one could work, but it was already established that they leave behind a lot of food.
Sure,
They have been very efficient at killing wildlife. They just don't keep it.
it's definitely the clothes.
I mean, the Met Gala is tonight. That's where they all were.
The Met Gala.
They're just
That's
throwing
yeah.
on a fashion show up north.
What
Alright.
was the theme this year?
I gotta
Okay.
drop everyone. Have a good
Yeah.
Creatures
night.
from
have a good one.
space.
If you all
Nice.
would at some point discuss in chat about what you all want to do next, that way I can
Mhm.
angle my prep.
For sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
have a good night.
Good
Bye,
deal.
everybody.
Bye, guys.
Hey.
All right, everybody. That is the end of episode 14 of the 8th Aiudara. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. I appreciate y'all. Hey, that was 4 hours on the dot. That's crazy. So, stream schedule going ahead. Things have been changed a little bit. I was honestly working towards becoming a cop on that Ignite RP server, the GTA server. I'm not playing there anymore, for the people that didn't hear yesterday on my stream, because well, it turns out the server owner is kind of a lying bastard and was really scummy to a lot of people. Who would have thought? Wow, another RP server where the fucking owners turned out to be fucking shit people. So I'm not playing there anymore, but I will tell you this. The cycle continues. Lalo, it keeps happening. I think I may go back to TRP and joke around with some of those guys and Red Dead. We'll see. But what's most likely gonna happen is that there was a patch today for Star Wars. It seems to have fixed most of the problems that I was seeing. There's still some texture problems, but it looks a lot better. So I think we're gonna start playing that again on stream until we beat it. You know, because that'll be cool. After that, I'm probably going to start back up the Zelda series. And then we're just gonna do all of them. I was gonna do the console only ones because we wanted to make it in time for Tears of the Kingdom. I think we could do all of them now because, you know, we're not in any rush. So we will be doing Majora's Mask, yes. Whenever we finish Star Wars. Unless I find some other RP thing, but honestly, I don't think I will. The cycle has continued to just toss shit my way, so who knows? Who knows? But thank you guys so much for coming by the stream. We will be back on Wednesday with more Star Wars. Thank you so much for coming by today. Be sure to come by next time, but until then, everyone, I'll see you later. Bye now.